Good morning and afternoon for Paula.
Good afternoon. Yes.
We have the lovely Paula joining us today, and we will be this dark descent. So, gotta get
Yes.
finished.
Because the live's on Saturday. Are we doing 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock? As in my time.
Let's see. You're 5 hours ahead.
What time zone you in?
Eastern Standard Time.
EST. So it'd be like 5 p.m. for you if it was 10 o'clock.
That'll work for me.
Okay. So there we go. Now we know.
We have Jen saying hello, lovelies, working and listening to Daisy Jones and the Six.
How are you liking it, Jen?
That is
And do you
for
do
this
you
one.
have the full cast audiobook? I think you do. I think you mentioned it before.
I don't know if I've listened to a full cast audiobook yet or not.
You should. They're great. And have you read Daisy Jones and the Six?
Nope, it's on my TBR for this month. For Old School April.
Get the audiobook. You won't be disappointed. It's really good.
Yeah. I've had graphic audio,
Mm-hmm.
but I haven't gotten very far with one, so it was still where it was kind of one character
Mm-hmm.
view. So let's see. Jen says, I really like it. And yes, full cast audio is great. And then I can't remember who Books with Dreamcatcher's name is.
Shauna.
She says, hey.
Shauna. Hello, Shauna.
Now you're getting cold.
Yeah. Must be time for another cup of tea.
I was just complaining about that backstage. I usually do hour and a half sprints. Is that okay with you?
It works for me.
Okay. Precious is here saying good morning, everyone. Good morning, Precious.
Good morning.
Ugh. Got chills now.
Sorry. Yeah, we are like streaming to like both of our platforms. This is new for us. I mean, I think I've been a guest on Courtney's channel, and I've like because they use Restream, but it didn't ask me to do all the things that it did when I joined Chantel. So I was just like, "Is this right?" Like,
Courtney is Tangible Reads. Courtney.
yes,
Okay.
yes. So yeah, but we're sharing to both
Here we
things. So if you're on one, go over and give the other one a thumb.
Yes.
And vice versa. If you want to, no pressure.
I'm editing and want to choose my next read.
Do we have choices, Shauna? Give us choices. We'll help you out.
Yes. I love doing like polls of what to read and having people pick. I think that's like the easiest way because I'm always so indecisive.
See, I wouldn't say I'm indecisive, but when being a mood reader, it's one of those where you're just like, which one do I want to do more?
Yeah.
I mean, I want to read both of them, but which one is going to get there?
Right.
I mean, it's killing me right now because obviously we've got to read this for book club.
Mm-hmm.
And I am enjoying this, but I am also on Monday because I wanted to do the Lego Stitch.
I'm so jealous.
It's what Bram got me for Mother's Day.
Oh my gosh, I love that.
And like the ears are posable and everything.
I have to talk to Scott about getting that for me for my birthday.
Well, this is like my first ever Lego kit. I've like, played with Lego and done a Lego kit with Bram, but I've never had one personally. So,
Yeah, I've got,
um
quite a few, like, I've got Dobby, and he's got a little sock too.
Oh, that's cute.
And then I've got some other Harry Potter sets. I've got the house, what do they call them?
Common room?
Yeah, behind my computer, I've got all 4 of them. And then
Hang on.
I've got, like, the crystal puzzles, 3D puzzles.
Cool. Well,
Wow.
this was missing a piece, so I'm waiting for
What?
Lego to send me a piece. So I'll continue on. Luckily, there was one of the pieces in a further bag, so
Mm,
I got to steal from that and actually finish up the whole body. But yeah, it'll be there. So I started listening to Amari and the Night Brothers.
I was listening to that one.
Uh, I've read the first one and the second one, but I haven't read the third one yet, and I'm on the third one now. So I'm like, want to finish reading it because obviously the second one ends quite intensely.
Yeah, I need to go back and finish that one.
No, I've got to read this, so that's what I'm doing.
Let's see. Shauna said, I don't really have choices. I know I want a single dad slash nanny tropes at last. As last night I read The Nanny of Limits by Q.B. Tyler, and it was 5 stars, so I want something similar.
Hmm. I've never heard of that book. Nanny of Limits. But if Sean has given it a 5 stars, I've got to go look it up right now. Like, I'm guessing it was a romance.
What it
Oh
looks
wait,
like.
it's taking so long to load.
It says forced proximity and contemporary romance, new adult.
Ah.
It was released yesterday, Shauna said.
Damn. Is it The Nanny is Off Limits?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, she just had a small typo.
Been there. Live my life doing auto cucumbers. OKU. 3rd of
Oh,
April. Yes.
oh,
Here we go.
that makes life
uh,
easier.
mm-hmm. To KU. I'm trying to think. The only thing that's come into my mind, which is kind of like, is I think it's Rafe. He's a male nanny. I think that it's the second book in a series, but I think you can read them as standalones. I don't know if you've read it or not, Shauna.
It's by Rebecca Witherspoon.
Um,
This one.
yeah, yeah,
Let's see.
a buff male nanny. Oh no, it's the first one. That's all right. So that's the only thing that was coming to my mind when you were like, I'm kind of wanting a nanny romance. Don't know if you've read it or not.
I'm adding that one to my TBR too. Gee, Shauna says, "Ooh, no, I haven't."
Nice.
I will give that a read. Thank you for the rec.
You're welcome. Sorry, I'm just adding the nanny is off limits to my KU. Oh no, I've got to return something. God damn it. I finished Autopsy for a Fairy Tale. I can return that. That's okay.
I have not finished.
See, I need to put my final thoughts in. I do want to read the second book though, because of the way that one ended. But we shall see.
Read a male nanny romance before. Just wrapped up my early morning routine and easing my way into my morning routine, set up spinner wheel and rolling the dice for today. Need to at least spend 2 hours on secret project for launch.
Ooh, secret project. Hope all goes well.
Yep. I see, what do I need to do? I need to do a book haul video still, an unboxing video, and update my vlogs. So
Yeah, I just have to do the reading.
yeah, I need to do that too, because I mean, I was supposed to, because I was doing mine like 10 chapters a day,
Mm-hmm.
and I was supposed to be here yesterday. And as you see, that did not happen.
Mm-hmm.
So
Sorry if I'm like coming across all nasally and yucky. I'm still ill, but you know, we gotta do the things.
gotta do the adulting.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that reminds me. Let me put a little note so I don't forget. Gotta call the lodge today.
I think something must be going round because what is it? Yeah, Chris was supposed to have a dentist appointment yesterday. They called and cancelled and rearranged it for today because the dentist is not feeling well.
Oh man.
And then they called to rearrange it again. So it's like, oh, okay. So everybody's getting ill right now.
Yeah, we were supposed to take her to the vet yesterday, but the vet canceled because I guess there was a emergency in the hospital. So that was fun.
Mm.
But we went thrifting and I found some old school books for old school April. So
Ooh,
very fun.
nice.
And then I go next Tuesday. No, this coming up Tuesday to my ortho for my finger examination. It seems to be doing fine. I mean, there are moments like if I bump it a certain way that it still bothers me, but it's
Mm-hmm.
kind of crooked. So I wonder if they can explain why it's not aligned like it's supposed to be.
I mean, it could be the way that it's healed.
Hmm.
Um, I mean, I think 'cause when I broke my collarbone, it's like I didn't have that. Like my brother got like a massive like figure eight thing on his back when he broke his,
Hmm.
to like pull his shoulders back and like have it all aligned properly. But I didn't have that, so this is healed. It's got like a bump on it if you like kind of go on the bone. It's not noticeable unless you actually like feel it
Like,
with your
does it
finger.
hurt at all if you bump it a certain way?
Uh no, I mean if I sleep funny, it kind of aches a little, but
Okay. Yeah, like I've noticed that because we've had a lot of cold, rainy days here the last couple of days.
mhm,
Noticed that it aches when it's cold. So I probably have some kind of nerve issue now there, but
possibly. Ah, the joys of just being old, mate. Like, "Oh, I can feel the rain coming on, I can feel it in my bones."
Yeah, I had told Scott that, I was like, "Yeah, there's rain coming," and he's like, "What? How do you know?" I'm like, "I'm hurting."
Yep.
Shall we go to a first sprint?
Yeah, let's.
Alright, and then I had the sharing s or the screen shared on here. There we go. Alright, so I'll see you in an hour and a half.
Okay. Hello.
I guess it would have helped if I unmuted myself.
I mean, just a little bit. I mean, I'm mouthy enough for both of us, but yeah. So I got to chapter 8. Woohoo! Had lunch. So I feel like I'm plodding along. I'm going. I also went and popped in on Donna's sprints and said hi.
I read one page,
Oh, so productive.
but however, I did start laundry. So,
Okay, fair.
and then I tried to call the lodge, but they didn't answer. So,
Mm,
figures. Trying to adult, nobody answers.
typical.
And then I chatted with my mom for a little bit and said hi to my niece because
Mm-hmm.
she's not feeling good.
Oh, can relate.
Yeah, she's got some kind of stomach bug going on. My brother said
Oh,
that she's been getting up late at night and getting sick. So
oh, poor baby.
yeah. Let's see. Donna popped in saying, "Hi, Chantel and Paula. Coming in to smash the like button. I cannot stay as I have my Iron Flame sprints, but hope course goes well."
Yes.
And then
Uh,
I did good I still can't say this, but
I have issues saying it. That's why I ended up saying to Christina, I just calling it Nanu Nanu. Uh, but
Mononi or something like that.
Manoni, yeah.
Uh, Paul popped in saying, "Morning, all." And I said,
Hi,
"Morning."
Paul.
Swank says, "Howdy, everybody. Happy School Librarian Day, Happy Carrot Day, and Happy Vitamin C Day."
Nice.
I don't know
Could
where
you
he finds his facts, but they're so interesting.
mhm. Could you use vitamin C today? Well, I could be using it before I got sick, but you know.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I'm just trying to put Donna's sprints in the chat.
Cherie says, "Hi, Paula and chat in the office today, but we'll leave you up in the background. I'm listening to Say You'll Remember Me by Abby Jimenez."
I don't think I've read that one by Abby Jimenez.
What's the one that I got? I got Yours Truly from Book of the Month. Hi to Donna.
Ooh,
Shauna didn't read that sprint. She cleaned instead.
it happens.
I really did.
How dare adulting get in the way
Right.
of reading?
And then here's Donna's sprint link.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll probably wait until my husband gets home, but we definitely need to clean because my mother-in-law will be house sitting and animal sitting when we leave next weekend.
Mm. See, I just need to feel better because so I can orchestrate the cleaning because uh Chris doesn't like let me clean because I tend to overexert myself and then I'm kind of like dead, so I kind of just have to sit there and go do that, do this, do this. So
Yeah, I get that.
mhm.
Yeah,
uh
and then what else did I do? I prioritized my to-do list for the day.
nice.
Have lots to do before we take off. I haven't even started packing yet.
Oh, packing's always the last thing to do.
Yeah.
It always ends up being the last thing.
Mhm. I at least created the list of things that we need to pack.
Mhm.
So,
Always have a good list.
yeah.
And remember, it's like and always remember in the morning, well, the day of when you go in, you need to take your chargers and your toothbrush and your toothpaste.
Mhm. We'll see if we forget anything this time around. We usually forget something.
Are you said, you're booking, like, the lodge, but it's like, are you staying with family or within vicinity of family?
So the lodge is actually discounting like RV stays and cabin stays
Mhm,
for the family because they're the ones hosting the benefit. So they're really good friends with my aunt and uncle. So, but we are renting an RV for the weekend.
that's nice. Sorry, I just need to mute myself so I can blow my nose again, I apologize.
But yeah, we'll be taking Taker with us. So, and then my mother-in-law will watch everybody else for us. And then we'll be back Monday night. So,
See, it's nice. It's obviously it's not nice to get away with the 'cause circumstances, but it is nice to get away, but it's always re great to come home to your own bed and your own things. It's just like,
yeah,
this is where I need to be.
yeah,
My own bed.
right. Because, like, you wear your bed down to what's comfortable for you. So,
Mhm,
that's how I always see it, at least. When we were living with my mother-in-law, we really liked to go to the hotel and get away. But then
mhm.
when we came home, it's like, this is much better, minus other people.
Yeah, I think it's just 'cause it's your own space
Mhm.
and your own thing. I mean, it's like my nan always said that, like, you need a good bed and a good pair of shoes because if you're not in one, you're in the other.
Right,
So
right.
and I'm just like, "Well, I pretty much walk around barefoot, so"
Yeah, I've never really been a big fan of shoes and socks. Like, I hate my feet being covered,
Same.
but
I hate my feet being warm. I cannot stand it. And when I broke my ankle and it's like having to wear the cast, it is just like, oh my god. Ooh,
yeah, I couldn't.
not fun. I've just realised I've got my pen in my hand. I'm taking notes while I'm reading, so, where
Stick
would you
that to the bun.
exact there we go. At least I always know where the pen is.
Right. It won't run away like the bookmark does.
Mhm.
That happened to me last night, and my my husband's like, "What are you doing?" Because like, I'm, like, patting the bed, like, "I'm trying to find my bookmark." He's like,
Uh,
"Will you stop? I'm trying to sleep. You're disturbing me." And I'm like, "You're the one that wanted me to come in here, so"
yeah. Well, when I was, like, messaging you at, like, 4 a.m. this morning, so 4 a.m. UK time, I'm just chatting with Chantel. Um, and Chris got up to pee, and I was like, "Can I have my headlamp?" Because, like, he got me, like, a headlamp thing for when I'm, like, when I was crocheting and stuff, so I could, like, see the stitches,
Mhm.
and I'm just like, reading light."
Yeah, I always find it that black yarn is terrible to work with, and you always have to have some kind of light, like, directly on it.
Mhm. And it was the black chenille yarn that's, like, like a complete void. I'm there trying to see the stitches, and I'm like, "I cannot see them. What?"
Yep, yep. I
Mhm.
definitely relate there.
Yep.
Move that back over. I don't know if anybody else is sprinting right now or not.
I've put the link in for Donna. Let me see.
Will you stop trying to bite me, please? That'd be greatly appreciated.
Which animal is trying to attack you right now?
Take her. Always.
Always. Lauren is sprinting. Thierry Sprinting. That's an author interview with reading sprints. So there are a couple of people. You want me to put links in?
Yeah, because I'm only seeing Donna still, so I don't know what's going on with my YouTube.
Okay. So let's see. So here is Lauren.
Hello, Megan. How are you today?
Hi. What are you planning on reading, dear?
I could use another cup of coffee.
So there's Lauren Sprints. Now, should I put in Aubrey or should I put in Thierry? What do people know them best by?
I know by Aubrey.
Okay, so I'll just tag them as Aubrey then.
Yeah, because when you said Tiari the one time in your sprints, I was like, what?
Who? uh, See, it happened with me when Christina did it, and I was like, huh?
Right. I was like, who?
Say it again?
What? When? Why?
It's the
Where?
same It's the same person. That's okay. Because I linked Aubrey sprints, and then Christina linked Thierry sprints, and I'm like, I'm not. What? Who is this person? I'm not subscribed to this person. I clicked, and it was the link to Aubrey. So I was like, huh? And then I was like, oh, they use both names, right?
Yeah, it's like I've got a game with my friends, and sometimes I'll bring it up, and then I'm like, oh wait, some people don't know me as that, so I should probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think Hermie knew me by my nickname, and she's like, wait, what's your actual name?
So there is Lauren's, Aubrey's, and B's.
And B's is Mama Needs to Read Romance, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm starting to learn and remember.
It's all good.
I do have a celebratory moment, though.
Oh, Dusha.
I hit over 100 subscribers this weekend.
Yay! Congratulations! Woo, 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 woo. Awesome sauce.
Yep, I think I'm at like 116 now. So,
Amazing.
yay. I'm going places.
Ooh. I'm at 549.
Nice, nice.
Mm.
I'm thinking of reading the next book in the Vampire Knitting Club series.
I've been reading that one, and I kind of like binged it, but I don't know where I'm at in it. Hang on, let me go to Goodreads.
Is
Oh,
that a
speaking.
cozy mystery series?
Say that again. Sorry.
Is that a cozy mystery series?
It is.
It sounds so stinking cute.
It is. Predictable as hell, but really fun. I need to read those Abby Jimenez books that you mentioned. I've only read The Friend Zone and Happily Ever After Playlist, but I really like those.
I love this cover. It is so cute. Excuse me, sir.
Hey puppy! Hey puppy!
He's being super clingy. Like when we were in the car, because we were in the car all day yesterday, he kept like putting his head on my shoulder and then over onto Scott's shoulder. Just like this.
Yeah.
Why is your face so red?
It's because he knows you're going. He knows you're going. You're leaving him.
Oh, no, he's going with us.
Oh, okay. So I've read books 1 through.
Excuse me.
Uh,
What?
1 through 8. Nope. 9, 10. Yes, I've read through books 1 through 10, so I need to read 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
How many is in there?
Looking on Goodreads, 15.
Wow. It's a pretty big series already.
Yeah, but they're short though.
Like novella short?
No. Uh, See, I read them on KU. Uh, Let me see. Pages.
I would appreciate
There,
you not sticking your tongue on my arm like that. That's weird.
so yeah, 262 pages.
Oh,
So
that's not bad.
no, see, short, fun. So which number are you on, Megan? Because I've got 11 through 15 to read. But the thing is that the titles are so cute as well. It's like the first one's the Vampire Knitting Club, then Stitches and Witches, Crochet and Cauldrons, Stockings and Spells, Pearls and Potions, Fair Isles and Fortunes, Lace and Lies, Bobbles and Broomsticks,
I like that one. That one's really cute.
Popcorn and Poltergeists, Garters and Gargoyles, Diamonds and Daggers, Herringbone and Hexes, Ribbons and Runes, Mosaics and Magic, and Cables and Conjurers.
I like all of those.
Mm-hmm.
See, Megan put in Rita's Sprint link and said, "Congrats on getting over 100 subs."
Yes.
And then book 2 just started it last week.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I completely like binged what I could at the time. So I like binged 10 books. It's like, zoop. So I understand.
Stop it. You are a pain in my butt.
Hey, Taker. Hey, Joe Puppy.
Paula's saying hi to you.
Hi, Puppy.
I had another cute, cozy mystery book that had to do with cats, but I can't find it.
Taker, leave Mama alone. I said leave her alone. Oh,
All the pets.
all the pets.
He was
Give me
supposed,
all the loves. All the loves, please.
he was supposed to go to the vet. Why? I am
Mm-hmm.
not a chew toy. I'm not a chew toy. You're such a pest. Let's see. By it, I mean the series.
Mm-hmm.
Hi to Paula from Olivia.
And how do you?
Hi, Olivia. Why are you being the way you are?
Sorry, Chantal's just being attacked by Puppy right now.
Always.
Mm-hmm.
It's not
Standard.
him, it's the cats running through the house chasing each other. And
Mm-hmm.
I just happened to get caught in the crossfire.
Yeah.
Like yesterday, I went to walk from the office to the kitchen, and they went after each other and almost took me out at the leg. So, what do you want? Where's your toy?
Where is it? You can find it.
I'm not your toy.
But I chewing on Mama.
It's a good thing he's like learning to control how hard he bites.
Mm-hmm.
Because he got me like right here the other day and it bruised because it just like pinched.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, oh, I could have strangled him. I was like, you are a turd. I'm
Yeah.
listening to the graphic audio of Iron Flame and doing the diamond painting of a dragon.
I want to see pics, Olivia. Put them in the Discord. Put them on Instagram. Put them wherever. I want to see pics of this diamond painting dragon.
Is the one I'm working on.
Yes, I finished my Stitch one.
You did?
I did. Hang on. Ugh. Where'd it go? Okay.
Bub.
Sorry, it's in my phone.
I need to get me one of those.
See,
Did you get it on Amazon?
Chris got me this one, and he got me this one as well. So this one you can like put your stuff in, and it kind of displays it all, like the sleeves.
That's cool.
But it's kind of flimsy.
Yeah. Come on, bud. You're done.
But this is good. I don't know where we got this one from.
I like that.
So there's the finished Stitch one.
Oh my goodness, I love it.
We just need to get frames.
Stitch and Scrump. I love
Stitch and Scrump. I love Scrump. So I need to get a frame for that one. I need to get a frame for this one.
Oh, I love it. Now, do you tape the edges so it's not sticky?
Yes.
Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, I can't stand the thing, so it's like I'll go around and make sure, because there's always sticky stuff around the edges.
Yeah, I'm always like unsticking my arm from it. I'm like, this is annoying. So I'll have to do that next time. That's a very good idea.
Okay, I have an extra diamond painting that I didn't know I had. Hang on. Let me put these away and then I can open that one. It's probably going to be another dragon because, you know, dragons. Because I've got... Oh, hang on.
Dragon. Not
dragon.
Don't do that tongue thing.
So I've got this dragon.
That one is so pretty. I love the vibrant hot pink.
Mm-hmm.
It just stands out.
Yup. And this one, it was in my thing. I didn't know that I had it. So, unboxing for me and you. Live unboxing.
Hi, Cherie, and everyone I missed from Livia. Cute puppy. Yes, he is. He's a pain. Oh, there he goes. He's got his little top and he's swinging it around. Now he's preoccupied, so.
It is a dragon.
Oh, wow. Move this real quick. That is so pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Stunning.
So I need to like get this out and flat because it's been wrapped up in there, so it's all balled up.
Doing that before I start doing mine.
I think I need to figure out how to like, because even with the Stitch one, there's still like creases.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, I need to figure out how to get rid of all the creases in the diamond painting. It's like, do I put them like underneath a mattress or what?
We should ask Christina whenever you know she pops in, because she does a lot of diamond painting. Ow, Bob. That one hurt. I don't remember where I left that. Okay. It was a very fast read and fun. I got the first 3 book combo out in Libby and audio, and it's due back soon, so trying to finish before that. The race against the library system. Olivia asked, how are you, Paula?
Still sick, but better. If that makes sense. It's literally after Monday. I don't know. I was like, I survived sprints on Monday, and I went extremely late Monday. I went to like 3-4 a.m. I think.
Wow, that's late for you.
Yeah, Wyatt woke up and everything.
Wow.
He's
like, I gotta see my peeps.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it was like, people are doing things. But yeah, I did Monday sprints, and then Tuesday, the cold and the sinusitis just kind of just went. You are in bed. That's where you're staying. I was like, okay, I'll die here.
Let's see. Ooh, a diamond painting sounds nice. A diamond painting sounds.
Ooh, another dragon. Ooh, another dragon.
Love it from Livia. So cute. Cute dragon. Is that a baby dragon? It's so cute. I put washi tape around it. Yeah, I need to do that. That is such a good idea. Because there's some diamond paintings like that, or not diamond paintings, some washi tapes that, some people won't use in their, like if you get a bundle of it, it's not like fitting for what you want to use it for, and then that's like perfect opportunity to use it.
Chris also got me these.
Those are so cute.
And they're like little things, like they've got like a little standee and everything, so when they're done I could decorate my bookcases with them.
That is so cute. Like I've seen the coaster ones, but I haven't seen ones like that.
See, I thought these were coasters originally, but they're not. They're little standee ones.
Those are so cute.
And there's the stuff that you can get. I think series 2 is better. I think there's most Star Wars ones or Marvel ones in series 1, but I want like the Cheshire Cat and Ursula.
Was Belle in that one?
Belle is in series 1.
Okay.
She's like, hang on, let me focus. Sorry, I've got a new camera, so it's constantly playing with settings. Focus. There you go.
Oh, I love it. The little Groot one is so cute.
Mm-hmm. And that's the ones in focus. You can do it.
You can do it. Okay, but the Evil Queen, Maleficent, and Cruella, really, so cute.
But look at the Cheshire Cat one as well.
Very cute.
And Ursula. I love Ursula. You might notice.
My husband has that Hulk Funko Pop that you've got up there.
The what one?
Incredible Hulk.
I don't think I've got an Incredible Hulk.
Right here on the shelf closest to you.
There?
Yep.
That's not Hulk, I don't think. Oh, no, it is. Sorry, he's wearing the Marvel, like, Avengers suit.
The gear. Yeah, I think he's got Captain America and that one in that series.
Yeah, I need to clean my shelves. There's books everywhere. There's stuff everywhere. Just
relatable.
Stacks on stacks. It's like I need to go through and scan everything because I got a scanner so I can have all my stuff in like in Libib and stuff. I mean, I've got some of it in there already when I've like actually bought new stuff and scanned it.
Ouch.
So like Togo's like, love me.
Grabbed a hold of my hair.
So lists of books of stuff that I own.
Now, what kind of scanner did you get? Because I was looking at them and like I didn't see very many recommendations for them. So
I got a USB one. I mean, I know people like getting wireless ones, but I got this one.
Okay.
It's a wired barcode scanner.
Brand one. I think that's the brand that the libraries use out this way.
Yeah. You just plug it straight into your computer and you're away to go scanning away.
Babe, I need one.
Just saying.
My birthday's coming up. Just saying.
I need it. Just saying. Birthday, no birthday. I just need it.
Right? It's it's the diamond paint. It's the diamond painting that I'm starting. So it must have been one of the ones you have.
Oh.
I think it was the adult dragon.
This one? Or the one with like the really bright pinks.
Hi,
Jeepers.
sweet friends from Cassia.
Hi, Cassia.
Ouch, dude. Hi, Cassia from Megan. Megan. Which funny face. I'm putting all the drills in my Tic Tac boxes.
Like,
Oh,
Chris is an absolute legend. He got me all the stuff for the diamond painting because he knew he knew that I wanted to do it.
no.
So he ended up getting me this case.
I've got something similar. And then it has like the little vials in it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Where's the zippy zip? Where are you? So it's got the big pouch where I keep all the crap. And then it's like double stacked with the little pots. So very helpful.
I need to get a better thing. I don't know what it's called. Hi, Cassia from Olivia. Olivia from Cassia. Rita says, hi, Paula. Hi, Chantel. Just swinging through to say hi and smoochies the like button.
Yay!
The last dragon, yes.
Yes. Okay.
Here's Ash's sprint link.
Thank you, Megan.
And then, hi, Rita from Olivia.
Didn't show me that Rita was. Now, let me refresh. Obviously, the links are already in, but I want to be able to, like, go and say hi myself. Oh, there they are. Oh, that's cute.
Let's see if mine will pop things up now. There we go.
Yay! It says Vanessa. Oh no, Katie will be sprinting at 3, but it's past 3 right now. Oh no, that's April 6th. Jesus.
Alex will be going live at 10:30 my time.
Okay. I think that's it. Everyone that I'm currently subscribed to. If I've not put the links in, Megan has, because they're a legend. Oh.
And then here's Alex's link.
Mm-hmm.
We go on live in 2 minutes.
Ash is using Spirit City just like me.
I can't get Spirit City, and it makes me sad.
Why can't you get it?
Because I'm all Apple products.
But you can download Steam though, right?
Yeah. But it says that it only operates on Windows.
No, that doesn't feel right. Let me check.
Because I asked Scott to get it for me, and he was like, I would if it was available.
Well, the thing is, I bought it on my phone, which is, Apple. So, let me see. Please hold. Tech support loading. Games. Spirit City.
Kelly says, so many of Steam games won't work on Apple. I have the same problem.
See, I have my old iMac, uh, well, laptop, Magnus, um, but my mum ended up getting me this Windows laptop because I was using Bram's, and Bram was like, "I want my laptop back." I was like, "Okay." So I was like, "Well, I'm kind of I need it for sprints and stuff." And my mum was just like, "I'll buy you a new laptop," and I was like, "Okay."
There's a symbol by each game, and it's almost always the Windows logo.
Mm. So I'm going through and checking.
I want to play South of Midnight and can't because I have all Apple too. Yeah, it stings when it's just, certain brands.
Yeah, requirements, processor, operating systems, Windows 10, 11. Oh no, that sucketh.
Yeah. And then I have like Chill Pulse, and I was able to use it for like 3 or 4 streams, and now I can't get it to load. It says something about needing to update my streaming platform or something like that, and I don't know how to do that.
Uh, okay. I don't know how to do that either. Sorry.
I was like, how? Check Stardew Valley. That one has the Windows and the Apple symbol.
See, for Stardew Valley, I play on my Switch, so I'm good.
Yeah. Wanda and Cosmo weren't sneaky.
Also, hi Kelly. Hi.
Hello. I'll have to check that out.
Mm.
Yeah.
See, I think it's like I become obsessed with games, and it's like I was like so obsessed with Stardew, and then I put my Switch down and I got obsessed with a new game. And then when I went back to Stardew, I didn't know what I was doing anymore. So I was like, "What the hell? Oh, it's okay. I'll start again." So I've never completed an entire year in Stardew. I'm just like, yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
feel
know
like I
you.
need to go through and actually start it.
Yeah, I know you're playing the Hello Kitty one that's kind of like Animal Crossing.
Yes, obsessed. I need to sign in today and do all my things, but I'm like, no, must read first. So also my friend Kelly and I are doing uh
The giveaway.
the giveaway. Um and we don't know how to do it. I don't know whether we could just get people to put their name down and we'll kind of do a spin a wheel or like a raffle thing.
Mm-hmm.
So if you have a Nintendo Switch and you would like the Hello Kitty Deluxe Hello Kitty Island Adventure digitally, we are doing a giveaway. We will figure it out, and it will be on Discord.
Hi, Kelly from Libya.
So yes.
Hey.
Jeepers creepers. Ugh. So yes, this cold is still.
Kicking your tushy.
Yep. To be fair, it was like the sinusitis was even worse because it was mainly this side of my face, and it was like I'd been punched like in the cheek and here. It was like swollen and painful. It was just not fun. Need lip balm.
That is not what I wanted. I copied and pasted your Discord link, and it gave a YouTube link. What the heck?
Like,
It was weird.
It's the link to Alex's sprints.
Alright, let's try this again. Do not fail me now. Nope, still popping up YouTube. What the heck?
I got it. I got it. No, not just to dinner. Invite people. Copy.
I tried to be helpful.
Well, you can link your Discord in there.
Yeah, that's true. Mine doesn't really have a lot of attraction to it.
To be fair, mine's just a place for people to randomly pop in and hang out and chat. There's no semblance of structure. I'm just like, yeah, come in, say hi, do what you want.
Why is it still showing a YouTube link? What the heck?
What the hell?
That's so
All right, remove.
Now it's doing it to you.
What the frick?
Ah, okay. Here's one. I don't know whose it is that it connected to.
Let's see. Oop. I think that's yours.
Okay, because I know
Yes, that's yours. Okay, let's try mine. Let's try mine again.
technology glitches.
Shush phone. uh, let's try. Yes, yes, yes,
Get it?
yes.
There we go. Technology at its finest.
Uh-huh. And Megan's just sending me reels on Instagram. No. Yes, good vibes only. I likes it.
The cute
Thanks, Megan.
kitty is my favorite.
Cheapers.
All right, should we get into another sprint?
Let's do it.
All right. There we go. All right, I will see you in an hour and a half. How did we do that sprint?
Okay. Had to do mum things because Wyatt came home.
I seen that.
Um,
I said hi.
I know. I got your message. Almost at chapter 11.
Okay.
Almost. But yeah, it's going good. I'm liking it. Intrigue. Interesting.
I got to chapter 19, page 174. And then my niece called me again.
Mm.
And then didn't want to talk to me and ran away.
Standard. Oh.
Let's see. I said, hi, buddy.
Hmm.
And then Glenda popped in saying hello
Hi, Glenda.
and saying congratulations on getting to 100 subs.
Yep. So Wyatt was back.
I was going to say, my buddy's back. I have no idea how to pronounce this person's name, but hello.
It's Gary.
Gary? Okay.
I don't know why he uses that name. It's probably something from Final Fantasy or Dragon Age.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Glenda, I'm listening to The Only Survivors by Megan Miranda and is at 33%.
How are you liking it? Me going straight to
Goodreads.
see. Yep. It's like you know me, you know? So, The Only Survivors. Oh. Hi, buddy. Hi. Oh, you got Easter egg.
Well, this one must be her most recent one.
You got Easter egg from school, but you're not supposed to have this until Sunday. Come say hi. Come here. Come. So I just sat down. Come here. Come say hi. Hi. Mwah.
I
Say hi.
want it.
Together, we are Billy and the Phillies.
You come and meet my sauce. Kiss Chantel.
Hi.
Yeah.
Sarah just started All the Colors of the Dark.
Right. I can't open it. It's for Sunday, baby. Plus, you don't really like chocolate. You gonna go eat your chicken nuggies? Ooh. Sarah says hi.
Take her. Wait.
Do you want juice? No? You're gonna go eat your chicken nuggies?
Historical fiction thriller.
How long are you going to be on for?
Mm-mm.
Do you want me to do tea?
Yes, please do tea.
Sarah says hello to Wyatt.
Mm-hmm.
Says a heart.
Yeah, Sarah put in my Discord that their copy of what was it? Hang on. A Discovery of Witches. They were going to start reading that, but they got it from a charity shop. But it got destroyed when they were out in torrential rain.
Oh no.
So it's fallen to pieces. So they've had to buy a 3 book set.
Oh man,
So
I
it
was
sucks.
devastated.
See, I'd be devastated if I'd bought it new.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it's devastating, obviously, a book getting destroyed, but
Mhm.
still.
Yeah, I lost a couple of mass markets in my move.
Mhm.
My husband's grandfather's not very very good with moving things.
Mhm.
I went through 3 bookshelves that day and a couple books because it got ruined because we moved in snow.
No, no.
Yeah, it's not fun.
Ugh.
I love your shirt.
This one.
Mhm. Goth Ariel. Yes.
Mermaids Rock, baby.
Love it.
I love my juxtaposition of, like, goth tattered Ariel and fluffy cloud cardigan.
Yeah, I've got the Detroit Tigers and then a Halloween blanket.
Nice.
That's opening day for baseball here. So
See, I'd be spooky goth metalhead all the time, but I like cozy fuzzy things too.
see, they need
Sue
to
me.
do cozy fuzzy things in goth patterns, and then we'd be sold.
See, they need to do more of it. And
Mhm.
I love it when it's Halloween time because it's like, yay! Everyone's just like, ooh, decor, and I'm just like, yay! I get to redecorate because I
Right.
live with this stuff all year round. Spooky
Yeah,
vibes always.
yeah, they're like, "Oh, look, we got new Halloween decorations." And I'm like, "Oh, look, I got new home decor."
Exactly.
Uh, Asma popped in saying hello.
Hi.
Hey there, Asma from Glinda. Definitely would be more annoyed if it was new. Yeah.
Mhm.
Didn't know pretty people were sprinting today.
There's many pretty people sprinting today.
I think I saw that somebody else was popping on. Oh no, Brittany was playing or posted a weekly reading blog. That's what it was.
Mhm.
We did buy one book that day, but that didn't get too wet. That's good.
Mhm.
Yeah, I make sure like if I'm going out and about and stuff like that, I make sure I have a couple book sleeves just to be careful because I've had so many books ruined. It's ridiculous. Linda from Asthma. Hey, Asthma from Sarah. One new Sarah. Hey, Asthma. Gary. How's the migraine, Paula, my love?
See, I've not been suffering with the migraine. It's a cold and sinusitis. We found out what it was. It was all up in there. I need to try and show you this picture, Asma, with Wyatt doing Eid activities in school, but I kind of have to cover like his school jumper.
Ow.
So there we go.
Aww.
So yeah, he was loving it, doing all the things. And he made me a thing for Mother's Day at school with his fingerprints and a heart and stuff that's stuck to the fridge.
Oh my gosh, that's so sweet.
It is so cute.
Any treatment?
Rest, hydration, and paracetamol. And I'm like, Bish, I'm already on all the pain meds I could have. So they're like, yeah, suck it up and get on with it. I'm like, oh, yeah, standard.
Sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
Our medical system here in the States is terrible.
See, I absolutely love the NHS, and your American healthcare system just scares the living crap out of me.
It's terrible.
Mm.
Absolutely terrible.
What I don't understand is that your your doctor, a medical professional, say you need this medication, to function, to live, to do whatever. And it's up to your insurance company whether you get that medication. That makes no sense to me. It's like, you're not a medical professional. They say that they need this medication. They should have this medication.
Right. That's like I was supposed to go on some kind of medication for my diabetes, and my insurance wouldn't cover it, so they had to do like a off name brand trial first, and then they would, but it never went through. So
Insane.
little cutie. Whereabouts are you from again? I am from Michigan in the States.
See, everyone should just move to the UK.
Yeah,
I mean, it's the political thing is not much better, but you know, at least we have like free healthcare.
I can't stand politics. Can't stand it.
Well, Chris is like while we've been on sprints, Chris has been popping in and just be like, "You had the latest with Trump," and I'm like, "Clearly, I'm reading," and he's just like, and then he's just telling me what Trump's saying and doing, and I'm just like, no.
Yeah.
Just no.
I personally don't think we had really good choices for the presidential election this year. Both of them kind of suck, so.
Yeah, but still. Why did people decide to pick the racist tyrant that
Who knows?
Anyway, let's not get in our soapboxes about political stuff because
American healthcare lacks so many brain cells. Like, what do you mean you get charged for needing an ambulance? Exactly. Exactly.
I think I watched one TikTok where someone went to the hospital and they were absolutely like, you know, they were in so much pain. And they were telling like this whole story of like how much pain they were in or whatever else. And they said, and it ended up being trapped gas. But if you've had trapped gas, like, you know, like really, like, you know, you can understand how painful it can be.
Pain, yeah.
So yeah, I think she got like it was like $6,000 to $7,000 for a fart. She was like, I got charged like $6,000 and some dollars to break wind in hospital, and I'm like, that's insane.
That's wild. Absolutely wild. Yeah, like if it's like not an emergency, I could see them charging for an ambulance ride. But if it's like an emergency, like you're in a car accident or something, or you're having a heart attack, stroke, whatever, you know, I don't see why it should be charged.
No.
Megan got 32%.
Nice. Which one are you on again, Megan? Is it the second book? Am I remembering that correctly? I think I am.
Trap gas can be painful though, so I believe in her. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think it's like in your lower abdomen that kind of happens. So, you know, you never know if it's just trapped gas or if you have appendicitis. So
I think I was having like acid reflux pain, but it was like someone was like got chains around my chest and they were like, you know, pulling it and all the rest of it, and it's just like it was so I knew what it was, but it was so painful that I just couldn't. It's like the only thing that eased it was actually throwing up, like, you know, to get some pressure out of, like, you know, that area.
yeah,
And it's like I was like Chris saw how much pain I was in, and he's like, I'm getting you an ambulance. And I'm like, I don't need an ambulance. It's acid reflux. And it's just like, yeah, but you're literally writhing around in pain.
right.
And I'm like, eh.
Yeah, acid reflux is terrible. I have, GERD, which is a form of it, and
Mhm.
it just like, the burning sensation is just terrible.
Mhm.
Stitches
My
book
God. Book 2. Yeah, and then obviously when I had the, endoscopy, we found out that I've got a hiatal hernia as well. So I've, like, got a hernia in this area, which makes it even worse. I'm like,
mm,
"Yay! So much fun." Basically broken. All of me. It's just you know, when they like they give you like a form and like, you know, they say like, you know, like put a cross or a red dot where you're in pain, and I'm just like color all the person in. It's
right?
just all of me.
Hi, Asma from Megan.
Mm.
Yeah, they're like, um, where's your pain? What is your medical issues and your your medication list, and it's just this long, giant, never-ending process.
Mhm. I feel that well, I don't feel I've actually turned into my dad now because it's like my dad had diabetes and I ended up getting gestational diabetes and I've got diabetes now
Mhm,
because once you've had gestational diabetes, it's like, you know, it's pretty much a definite that it's going to come on after
mhm.
pregnancy and all the rest of it. But now I'm on like these pills, and it's like my dad always would be like, I've got to have something to eat so I can take my medication. And now I'm on those meds where I'm just like,
I feel his pain now.
now I'm just like, right, yeah, I need something to eat so I can take this medication. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm literally my dad.
Mhm.
It's
Yeah,
like,
see, a perfect example for the American healthcare is we have a really good insurance, but all the doctors in our area doesn't take it. So we have to, like, travel, like, an hour or so out to be seen, and I haven't been on my diabetic medication in months because of it.
that's insane.
Mhm.
That makes no sense. I
It's
mean,
crazy.
I get frustrated when they, like, screw up my meds and all the rest of it with the pharmacy and the doctors not talking to each other, and that's annoying enough, but not being on diabetic medication for months, that's bad.
Mhm. Yeah, so it's like I'm, like, really watching what I'm eating and, like,
Mhm,
eating very minimal so I don't spike, and it's just terrible because by midnight, I'm hungry again.
mhm. Are you monitoring your bloods and everything, though?
Yeah,
Is
and I've
that
been averaging pretty well, so
mhm,
you guys have a different like, measurement system, but, like, I've been in, like, the 130s, 120s, so
mhm,
definitely better than what I've been. Um, I have had, a couple scares since being off of the meds, but that's because we had to go and eat something and we were out and about, and I can't really when I have limited options. So
mhm.
I had a pretty high spike, but
Yeah, I mean, it's like I was when was it? Monday? So I was having, like, a really low blood sugar, which is just like yeah.
you
Don't like it when it's low when you're all shaky and
when you're gonna get sick
Mhm,
and all of that,
mhm.
yeah, sure.
But it was sweet with, like, Bram was just like, you know, "I get oh, do you want dessert?" 'Cause he'd not seen me, like, with a low blood sugar before, and he's just like, "Do you want sugar, sugar, sugar?" And I was like, yeah." I'm there on sprints after eating a donut, just like, "Sugar."
And then when you consume the sugar, you go on an overload and you just, like,
Mhm.
super energetic and crazy.
See, I mean, I haven't really been doing my bloods, and checking on them because I know that they'll be out of whack and everything with the amount of, like, lozenges and cough syrup and all the stuff that I've had to take for
Right.
this. So
Yeah,
it's just like,
they don't make them diabetic friendly either.
no, they really don't.
Like, I've seen, like, one brand have sugar-free cough drops in
Yeah.
the States, but that's about it.
Mm-hmm.
No cough syrups and stuff like that. They have them heart healthy, but not diabetic friendly.
No.
So,
It's like you can have this and spike your blood sugar, but or you can, just suffer.
hello, Megan from Glinda. Hi, Glinda from Megan.
I love how everyone's so friendly. Oh. So how long are we going for? How many more sprints are we going for?
I usually go off my husband's work schedule. So he's out at 6. So I usually go until about 6 because it takes him about 20-30 minutes to get home.
Mm-hmm.
So if that's okay with you.
That's fine.
And then I might do some more sprints when he goes to bed if I don't make any good progress during.
Yeah. As soon as we've got the live tomorrow.
Yeah.
During that sprint, I did put up the link, the thing for the live, so
Okay.
that is ready for when we're doing stuff. So tomorrow at 10 p.m. BST.
5 p.m. EST.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi, Sarah. How are you?
Why must you demand my attention right now?
Say that again, sorry.
I was talking to the dog. I was like, why do you demand my attention right now?
Well, I bet while you were on sprints, it was laid down, just chilled. There was nothing.
For the chatty bit, it's this.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Standard.
Sarah!
Sarah.
Should we go into another sprint?
I'm good with another sprint.
All right.
Chris is currently making dinner. I don't know how far I'm going to get into this before dinner, but
Are you still in part 1 or did you get into part 2 yet?
I am still in part 1. I'm trying to see where part 2 is.
I think I just made it into part 3. Yeah.
See, that's part 3. Am I in part 2? I don't think so. No.
I don't remember where part 2 took place. Where is this stuff coming from? Did a candle ash get somewhere? Because that ash on my book.
Oh, that's why. I'm really close to part 2.
Okay.
So I'm like this away. So
Okay. Yeah, and I think there's a total of 4 parts.
So I'm at page 93, and part 2 happens at 106, 107.
Yeah, part 4 goes on 323. So.
Does your book have the well, does it have like this? Okay. Oh, and the back got the.
See, that's pretty. I have this though.
I have that too. I have the map and then the bloodlines thing.
Yep. That's it. That's all I've got.
So yeah, I believe that this is Is this
I think that's Mikura.
Mika? Mika?
Yeah, Mikura or whatever.
Makira. And this is Ariel.
I love her artwork.
Mm-hmm.
Love it. And I
Mm-hmm.
wish my book was that cool. All I
See,
have.
the thing is, people don't have this blue one. I don't get. I don't get why. But I did get this from Yelk, so I think I got this directly from the publisher. Excuse me.
Yeah, the only bonus content I have is like a bonus chapter in Reed's point of view, and then like the first chapter of the second book. That's all bonus material. So
Insane.
our books aren't as pretty over here.
The books in oh my god, what my brain. I think in Germany or like Sweden or wherever, their books are so pretty. So very pretty.
Yeah, I've seen that. I don't know if it was the UK or if it was Sweden had a really neat edition of Harry Potter. I was like, ooh. And then they're supposed to be releasing all of them in black on black. So like the titles are in black, the cover is in black, and it's supposed to be the serious black edition.
See, I will no longer buy Harry Potter or Harry Potter merch. I mean, the stuff that I've already got, but I will not buy anything to support that wench anymore. The money that she's already taken from me, she's already taken from me. But, I will not buy anything new.
Right. Asthma! Are you done with sprints? No, we are not. We're just doing a tiny bit. How did you untie this?
Talent.
Hi, Sarah. Hey. I miss you, Sarah. Where have you been, lovely? Dee Dee Sprints. Thank you, Megan. Miss you too. Been slowly picking up sprints here and there. And I hope you're doing well from asthma.
Life be lifing.
Yeah.
And we all understand that.
Yeah, I missed last week's Tuesday sprints, and it really upset me because I was like, I have sprints today, and my husband had to go over to his grandparents to work on the ramp again, and she can't be left alone by herself, so I had to go over and sit with her, and I'm like, adulting.
Adulting sucks. 10 out of 10 would not recommend.
Yes, exactly, especially when she's openly funding problematic stuff with that money. Yeah.
So I can't do anything about what I've done previously, but I can do things moving forward.
Okay.
So yes, I've got like I had like the first couple Slytherin editions because that's my Hogwarts house, and I'm like green and silver, two of my favorite colors. I'm good with that. But I will not buy the rest of the things. So it's like I've got like the original ones, cause some of them are first editions, but then I've got like the first book and the second book also in the Slytherin editions because they go like black and green, like black with green writing, mostly black and green, and then the second one's green with black and silver and stuff. And they kind of like go black green all the way through, but I'm not buying anymore. So
yeah, it's sad that such a good series is ruined because of the way the author is.
Just no, just stop.
Ouch. That was my finger you just bit.
The abuse.
Parental abuse.
Doggo attacking owner abuse.
Exactly. Kelsey's going live at 4:30.
Sorry, I'm just trying to see what Chris is making for dinner.
We're doing takeout pizza for dinner.
Mm.
I still don't know how you untied this.
Chris is doing herb-crusted roast pork with applesauce and garlicky gravy.
Ooh. That sounds delicious.
He did a burrito bowl yesterday, and I was just like, oh my god, this is amazing. It's not nom 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 nom.
I'm getting on a plane and coming over for dinner.
Come on down.
I miss this who's funding problematic stuff.
JK. She who must not be named.
Get down now.
I'm not going anywhere. I didn't do anything.
The cat was on my TV. Like, his paws were on the top of my TV trying to look out the window. And I'm like, you knock that TV down and break it, we're going to have problems.
Oh my god. Can you remember when we were all living in the flat in college, and we had 4 cats. 4 people, 1 bedroom flat, 4 cats.
Oh my goodness.
Epic college living. And one of the cats, Angel, she slept like Garfield. She'd sleep sitting up, but her head would she'd be sat up, but her head would fall asleep on top of the TV. And obviously this was back in the days when TVs were wide. So there was space. But there was one time when she fell asleep on top of the TV like that, sat up with her head down. But she was rocking and she ended up falling because she was asleep, and she just hung on to the TV.
Help!
Oh, it was so funny. Bless. Obviously, she was completely fine, but it was just hilarious.
Yeah, see, he's getting in trouble again.
Mm-hmm.
Samson, get down.
No.
Problematic children.
Asthma. Ugh, not her again.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Do I want another cup of coffee or should I cut it? Because that would be my 4th cup.
How many do you usually drink a day?
2.
I don't know. Do you feel like you need the coffee? Do you want the coffee?
I kind of want it.
Well, if you want it, have it. If it's not going to give you any adverse effects, have it.
I mean, the only effect is not sleeping at night. But I already don't do that.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. We already don't do that. Insomnia for me, insomnia for you, insomnia for everybody.
Right.
I swear, I just live on 10-minute naps when my insomnia is popping off. It's just I'm awake. I'm done.
I'm awake. I'm sleeping. I'm awake again. My favorite is when you're laying in bed reading and then you're starting to doze off. So you put your bookmark in, get up and put it away. Then you get back in bed and then you're wide awake again.
Yeah. It's if you fall asleep downstairs, or if you feel yourself going to nodding off or whatever, and you're like, right, I should go to bed. So then you're like, right, I will go to bed. And that distance up the stairs to go to bed, ding, wide awake.
Right. Yeah, see, we have a flat living situation. And if I fall asleep, if I'm starting to doze off on the couch, it literally goes my kitchen, my bathroom, and then my bedroom. down the hallway.
Mhm.
It's not that far of a walk, but in that, like, 3-second transition.
It's as soon as you go through a doorway, any doorway, as soon as you go through a doorway, it just, like, goes, "No, you're no longer tired."
Yeah, there's a couple times where I stopped fighting the tiredness and just fell asleep on the couch,
Mhm,
and I'm like, if I get up, I'm gonna be awake again."
mhm.
And then my husband comes up at, like, 8 o'clock in the morning, "Why are you out here sleeping?" And I'm like, "If I traveled to the bedroom, I would be wide awake right now."
Yep.
So
It's like I have taught Chris not to wake a sleeping Paula. So it's like, because if I'm asleep and you wake me up to tell me to go to bed, one, that's instantaneously waking me up,
mhm,
and it's like, "I was asleep. You should just let me sleep."
mhm,
Um, two, you're telling me to go do something, and my ADHD just make it instantaneously makes me go, "No,
mhm,
screw you for telling me what to do. It's not gonna fucking happen."
right. It's like
And
you like Robin Williams, "Pip, pip, 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 piss off, Lou."
pretty much, yeah. And they actually ended up, like, because I get so angry when, like, they woke me up, it was just like, "Yeah, we don't wake a polar bear." So, yeah, and it's like, "Yeah, but if you fall asleep downstairs or if you fall asleep in the living room, that means I can't do anything." And I'm like, "No, no, no, no. If you're doing something like playing on the PlayStation or watching something and that wakes me up, that's fine. That's, I fell asleep in the living room. I fully expect that.
Right.
If Wyatt jumps on me or whatever, you know. But if you actively, like, touch me and be like, wake up, go to bed,
Mhm.
then there's the problem."
Right, it's like, "Why did you have to touch
Just don't do that. Don't do that. And he's like, "Yeah, but I feel like I've got to be quiet." And I'm like, "No, don't be quiet.
me?" Right.
Just, just leave me. If my surroundings wake me up, that's one thing. But if you purposefully wake me up, that's the bad thing."
Mhm. Absolutely.
Which is another reason why he loves that I've got the daybed in here now. So if I fall asleep in here, I'm good.
Yeah, all I've
He
got
can
is my recliner.
uh, the daybed is, like, seriously the best purchase ever.
Yeah, if I had more room, I would probably do something like that.
Mm.
Maybe when we finally get a house, it'll be my dreams come true.
Yeah, I can't believe we're looking in this house with, like, having, like, two basically, like, rooms, like, dining room and a living room.
Mhm.
But yeah, basically two reception rooms. It's like, no, we got a library. We got a parlor room and a Chris room.
Yeah, that's like how we are. All my husband's collections and stuff is in the living room, and then I have this room. So
Mhm. Well, to be fair, I think we've got a parlor room and then another parlor room which I let Chris have his stuff in.
it's like I guess you can have stuff here.
Yeah. It's like, well, to be fair, some of his books are in here. Um, See, before we met, he used to be a really big reader, but for whatever reason, since we've met, he doesn't read. It's like he'll read the odd few books, and it's just like, okay.
It's like you should be my reading partner.
I mean, it's like I've told him to read books, and, like, he's like read books. I mean, I go to sleep every night listening to an audiobook, so he has no choice but to listen to an audiobook on a nighttime. Um, but yeah, it's his own fault that he got me into audiobooks to go to sleep to,
Mhm.
because it's like, because of the insomnia and just being, like, bored to tears. It's like I'd have to, like, have, and also living in the city center and being surrounded by noise, I can't sleep without noise. So I used to sleep with the TV on. I'd just fall asleep to the TV. And he was like, "Have you tried audiobooks?" And I was like, "No."
Yeah, we have a main road. Like, we live on a main road, and then it goes into an even bigger main road at the intersection. So you hear like the semi trucks and all of the other rigs coming and stuff like that because there's a gas station right at the corner.
Mm.
So he sleeps with the TV on, and when he finally is like out, I'll turn the TV off, pop my little book light in, and then I'm good because I can't read with the TV going unless it's like ambience.
Mm.
And for the life of me, I cannot go into the bedroom until he's asleep and I can turn off SpongeBob because I cannot stand SpongeBob. So it's like, anyway.
Yeah, I mean, it's like I cannot stand Elmo because I mean, me going to sleep with noise has been like, when my mum and dad used to run pubs and we lived in the city centre, I was like school age. So going to sleep with noise and all the noise of drunken people out and about in town and all the rest of it, go to sleep with the TV on. But it's like my alarm would go off to get up to go to school, and Sesame Street would be on TV. So I'd wake up and just hear Elmo. I'm just like, no. So yeah, I hate Elmo with fiery passion.
Yeah, if I hear SpongeBob's laugh, I'm like, why?
Just stop.
It's like, no. Go to sleep too. Or just turn the TV off. I can't do that. I'll never forget the one time he had went to bed before me, and we had just got done watching a wrestling event on TV, and there was like it was probably like, dander from the dog, and I just kind of like brushed it off the bed, and he's like, "Why'd you turn the TV off? Did you order the wrestling pay-per-view?" And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, "Sorry, I don't know," and then rolled over and went back to bed, and I'm like, "What?"
See, Chris talked in his sleep the other night, and it was quite amusing. It's like I was awake, obviously. He's there snoring away, and then from out, like mid snore, it was just like, "Oh, it's probably like cost too much to import," and I'm like, "Excuse me, what?" And it's like it costs too much to import, right? So I start laughing. And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" And he's just like, "Stop it, I'm talking to the Queen." And that was it. Hours and just proper belly laughing.
Yeah.
And that like made him like come round, and it was just like, "What?"
What are you laughing about? You?
It was just like, "What are you on about?" And it was like, you just it's like, "Yeah, I was talking to the Queen." And I was like, "What?" I was like, "The Queen's dead," and he was just like, "No, not the Queen, the actress that played the Queen." I was like, "Okay, why?" And he was like, "I don't know."
My favorite is when my husband's trying to sell internet in his sleep because that's his job is he sells internet, phones, stuff like that, cable. And he goes, "Yeah, I'll quote you in a minute. Hold on one second." And I'm like, "I don't need to be quoted for anything. What do you mean?" And then he goes, "Sorry, I can't, well, I can't, what is it? Like, transfer your data or something like that. I can't
Mhm.
transfer it." And then the other one was, "I can help you over here." I'm like, "You need to go to sleep in a different room." Because then I started laughing, and he's like, "What?" And I'm like, "You're talking in your sleep." He goes, No, I'm
No,
not.
I'm not. Oh, the best one is when they're just, when you just like give them the elbow and I'm like, roll over, you're snoring at me.
Mhm.
I'm not snoring. Like, yeah, I'm not even asleep, and I'm like, bish, you so loud snoring at me. Roll the feck over.
Mhm.
I'm not even doing it though. Like, and it's like I have recorded proof of you snoring at me.
Mhm. When my father-in-law comes up and stays with us, they both snore really loud. So it'll be one room you can hear it, and then like right after Scott's done, his dad goes, and I'm like, why me? And then I'm like
See,
thinking to myself, one of these times these two are just gonna carry a conversation on in their sleep. And I'm just
probably.
like, what is going on?
See, I don't mind the snoring because obviously can't sleep without noise, so it's fine
Right?
for me. Um but I was on the phone with Kelly, and we were like, playing Hello Kitty,
Mhm.
and I was in bed, and like Chris came to bed, and me and Kelly are just there chatting away on the phone, and then Chris went to sleep. Uh and Kelly's just like, wow. And I'm like, yup.
Yeah, it's like they work at a sawmill when they're asleep.
Hmm. I mean, it's like I snore. I won't say that I won't snore. And to be fair, it's like when uh well, can't remember how it started, but we were talking about snoring. And I was like, dude, you're so loud at snoring. And Chris was like, you're loud with your snoring. And I'm like, yeah. But like Bram, it was like, when you get up on a morning, like, because he gets up at like 6 a.m. And I was like, and if me and your dad both sleeping, it's like, who do you hear snoring? And he's like, dad. And I'm like, see? I'm not saying that I don't snore.
But you're the loudest.
Yeah. You snore like, you're gargling chainsaws
Mm,
whilst being at a freaking lumber factory,
uh, alright, we should probably go into this sprint now.
Yes.
We'll see you in an hour and a half.
Good stuff.
Hello. How did we do
Hello.
sprint?
Well, I ate dinner. I didn't read at all. No, wait. Did I? I finished the chapter I was working on. Then I ate dinner. Obviously took a picture to for prosperity.
Oh my gosh, that looks delicious.
Mm. It was very tasty. Yeah, and now I'm book shopping.
Mm.
I'm basically adding all the things to my cart and just being like, do I not? So yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
I got to 1T, page 184, and things are going crazy.
Yeah, I saw the message. Just like,
She messed up. She messed up bad.
when does she mess up?
She messed up.
Gonna have fun talking about this at book club tomorrow.
Page 177.
177. Oh, right before part 3.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just after. So I've got that far to go to get to 177. I've got a chunk, but I'll get there.
Yeah, I'm almost halfway through, it looks like.
I had to do the foldy thing because I was having issues trying to like actually hold the book open, like do the thing to kind of like not break the spine.
Mm-hmm.
And I also tried using my little bat thumb thingy. It works, but it's very wide. So let's just try and show you. So yeah, it doesn't.
Oh wow, yeah.
It's very wide. So I feel like I'm like hurting the book when I'm holding it. So probably not the best book for it.
Yeah. So I made it to, like I said, 170, 184. I swapped the laundry over, let the dog
Good
out.
job.
Obviously messed up the timer letting the dog out. And I called the lodge, and I'm currently waiting for them to call me back. So if I like split out for a second, it's just to pay it. So
Okay.
But otherwise, that is about. Oh no, I ate lunch too.
Good
So,
job.
let's see. Are we sprinting for 5 minutes? No. Shortest sprint yet, lol.
You guys, you wish. To be fair, I feel like they wish that we're on like doing I was running the sprints and it was like 5-minute sprints and then trivia.
Right. You forgot to change the timer, lol. Hello, Cassia from Glinda. Hi, Jess. Welcome in. Hello to Jess from Glinda. Hey, Sap. Hi, Jess from Paula. And then, like I said, Doggo demanded to go out.
Hey, Pupper's got to pee. Pupper's got to pee.
He was demanding. He's like, "Let me out now." Hi, Glenda. Happy Friday from Cassia. Katie's on her last or her final sprint.
She's finished sprints now.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's probably finished by now.
Mhm. But Bree started, so yay!
Yes, I did.
I saw
I did link that.
on it.
And there's the link for Bree's sprint.
You and Glenda are just on it.
Hello, lovelies. Happy
Hi, Cheryl.
Easter.
How's you?
Glenda saying hello. I started Heartless today and already 100 pages in. Love a cowboy romance. Awesome.
See,
Awesome.
it's very rare that I give a romance 5 stars. But that one, 5 stars. It's the second book in the Chestnut Springs.
Is that Elsie Silver?
Mm-hmm. And that book, yep, fucking loved it. Because obviously, romance, you know what you're gonna get. So no matter what romance it is, it's formulaic. So, but for that one, it got me. I loved it. Best one in the entire series. So I hope you're enjoying it, Cheryl. Because I fucking loved it.
I have not gotten to that series yet.
You will fall in love with Cade so much.
Oh no. Am good. Struggling with hay fever.
I don't have the hay fever, but I do have sinusitis right now, so I feel the pain and the congestion. I'm with you.
I'm loving it so far. Grumpy cowboy.
Yup. Save a horse, ride a cowboy. Yeah, baby.
We're gonna have to pick it up because another one of my friends really enjoyed it and recommended it.
Well, the thing is, it's like there was the other series before that one, which I ended up reading afterwards. I can't remember the name of that series. Let's see. It's Chestnut Springs, Gold Rush Ranch. So that's the series before this one, and they're kind of interconnected. But no, I like the Chestnut Springs more. I still need to read the Rose Hill series, the one that's like Wild Love and Wild This and Wild That. But yeah, I'll get.
Do you recommend reading the other series before Chestnut Springs?
I don't know because I read it after, so I've got so much more love for the Chestnut Springs series. Don't get me wrong, the other series is good, but yeah, I like the other one. I like the other series better.
Wild.
Yeah.
Not read that yet.
So yeah, the other series is like Wild Love, Wild Eyes, Wild Side.
Okay.
And Wild Card. I mean, I'm here for it, and I was like, love me a cowboy romance. Have you read? Oh, has anyone read the what am I thinking of right now? Who is it that? No, hang on. Is it Done and Dusted? I don't know if that's the first book.
I have seen those ones everywhere.
Because I was supposed to, for a readathon. I can't remember which one it was, but I picked up one and realized it was the second one in the series, and it's like you can read them separately, but like Chestnut Springs, they are interconnected.
Okay.
Done and Dusted is the first one by Lila Sage. But yeah, that one's a good one too. Mm-hmm. Very good. I liked.
All right. Added it to my never-ending TBR.
Same. So yeah, it's like it must have been like something starting with S or whatever, because I picked up Swift and Saddled, and I didn't realize that was the second one. So I was like, crap. Oh well, extra book.
Done and Dusted's the first one. Swift and
Mhm.
Saddled, Lost and Lassoed, and then Wild and Wrangled.
Yup. I still need to read the book 3, and I don't think book 4's out yet.
According to Goodreads.
No, 15th of April.
Yeah.
But
Mine,
you know, I love the artwork, the art style on the front covers. I love it. They're like
mhm.
the very Art Deco.
Yeah, it's a different type of illustrated cover, and I really like it.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me. But yeah, if you like cowboy romances, that's another series to get yourself going with.
I don't know if I've read a cowboy romance or not. If I did, it was a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you can hear it, but Taker's snoring.
Let's just be thankful he's leaving you alone.
Right. But I
Excuse me.
be into like motorcycle romance and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
More of like the darker romance, I guess you could say. So I'll have to give it a try.
Yeah, it is more. Don't get me wrong, it's smutty, but it's definitely more wholesome vibes than with your dark romance. You still have that whole like touch her and I'll kill you vibe, but yeah, it's definitely more of a wholesome series.
That is one of my favorite tropes, so I should probably.
Touch her and die. I'm like, it just yeah, I mean, to be fair, even in this, even though Damien's not the I haven't got to any like love interesty parts yet, but the way he protects both of them, I'm just like, tell me more, sir.
Well, if I'm being honest, I am 184 pages in, and there's still not really a whole lot of a love interest kind of dynamic yet.
I don't know if this is a standalone or not.
It's not. There's a second one.
God damn it.
Yeah, I thought it was a standalone too until I saw the bonus content. It's called Our Deadly Designs.
Right. Is it a duology then?
I think so. I think it's just these two.
Yeah.
I haven't seen anything of a third one.
See, well, the thing is, I picked this up at Yelp. I mean, obviously, that was like a couple of years ago now. But I was just like, and it's like, what sold me on it was like Jewish folklore, and I was like, gimme, because we don't really have much like Jewish folklore tales out there. I'm like, yeah, let's go. And it's like, it is very, even though there's a lot of Jewish folklore in it, it doesn't feel like it's at the forefront of it.
Right.
So I was like, I'm liking it, but obviously we'll talk more about this tomorrow.
Yeah, I definitely don't think of it like being real heavy on the Jewish part. More along the lines of like the political.
Yeah.
Too.
Yeah, there's definitely that. Excuse me, this cough, man. Sorry, I'm looking at books. Like book, it's like add to cart. It's like, do I? Don't I? And it's like paydays in 4 days. Like, come on.
Yeah, ours was today, and it feels like it's already gone.
Well, to be fair, it's like I kept some money back from like last month, but like I said, I bought a new webcam because it was 50%, well, 60% off. Was it 50, 60? Either way, it was, half price basically. It was 50% off, yeah. Wow, my brain. You literally just witnessed the entire glitch of my brain just then. But yeah, getting a 4K webcam for like half price is like, yes, please.
There's a related series to this.
To this series?
Mhm.
By the same author?
Mhm. It's called the Storm Crow series, and it's a 2-book.
Uh-huh. Indigo's Best YA Book of 2019, Barnes & Noble Best YA Books of 2019, Goodreads Most Popular 2019 Debut. I mean, the cover is stunning.
Mhm. I do love the cover.
Let me see if I can I share a screen here? Will it let me? It says I can.
Go ahead.
I don't know if you have to add it or not. Because it says that it's like in the backstage area.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
So their cover is very, very pretty.
Mhm.
Oh, it's a shame I can't make it bigger. Hang on. Open image in a new tab. Well, that doesn't help me. Did that work? Yeah. Look at it. Whew. So, yeah. It's very pretty. We'll have to see how this goes. I mean, obviously, didn't realize that this was a duology, but we'll have to see how I feel when I finish the book, whether we're going to read the second one or not.
Right.
But all discussions about that will be done tomorrow.
It's crazy how fast it came. Like, where did March go?
Yep. I did find I lost my other ghastly for quite some time, and then I found it. So, yay! But all my cool thumb things are not going to work on the Switch 2 because the thumb pads are bigger.
Huh. I've been debating on whether I want to get the new one or not.
I'm gonna end up getting the Switch 2, but apparently the prices of the games on Switch 2 are gonna be insane.
That's what I've heard.
So I'm hoping that Nintendo are hearing the uproar from the community going, stop taking the piss. You're already making us buy extras of everything. With like, if you have the game already, you can purchase an upgrade to have like, the Switch 2 version. And that whole I don't know if anyone else watched the Nintendo Direct, but they're basically like done a game where it's like you're like a little stick figure where you go through and like look at like the ins and outs of the Switch 2, you know, like how it's made and you know how the magnets work on the Joy-Cons and all the rest of it. And you have to pay for that game. And I'm like, no. It's like it's not exactly a game that you're gonna sit and play for hours or whatever. It's basically an instructional freaking thing.
It's like
It's
an
like,
instruction manual that can just
yeah,
keep the system.
yeah. It's like you're not gonna pay to get that game. That's ridiculous, and you shouldn't ask for that to be a paid. You shouldn't. That should be included free.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, Nintendo doesn't do anything for free. They know how to get your money, bastards.
Yeah, it's just like I play Disney Dreamlight Valley, and they just released a new like add-on to it, and they want like full price for like another game for it. And I'm like,
Well, the Story Veil.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got the Story Veil one. I mean, it's nice to have like extra like biodomes and like
Mm-hmm.
all the things, but yeah, it's annoying having to pay so much for the DLC.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think like PlayStation and Xbox games are expensive too.
Mhm.
Because I believe the one game that I got my husband for his birthday for like the ultimate edition, I think we paid like $105 for it.
Damn.
Yeah. And I was like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, I mean, over here they're like between like 50 and 70
Mm-hmm.
pounds, so it's like they are expensive. But I think we tend to. I mean, I pay for the PlayStation 5 subscription.
Okay.
And we basically play the stuff that comes up in the you know, free to play because obviously you're paying for the subscription.
Mm-hmm.
Other than like, you know, other than games that I'll happily buy or whatever.
Right. Yeah, see, they don't have anything like that for the Switch, do they?
They have the what is it
Have
called?
like what is it, live play or something like that where you can play with other people.
That's gonna be on the Switch too. Where you can do all that, like, you know, working together and everything. But then it's like they've also like saying, oh, you need to watch the Nintendo Direct, but it's like an hour.
Wow.
Yeah, so if you've got an hour's downtime, you know, maybe when the insomnia hits,
Mm-hmm.
go on YouTube and just like Nintendo Direct and have a watch. Because they're like saying like there's going to be like 2 USB things, and now they're doing a camera with it, so you can like show your face, and the camera quality looks so freaking bad.
I bet.
It looks like freaking webcam from the 90s.
Oh my goodness.
So it's like, and they're saying like, you know, use a compatible camera, and it's just like, okay, but can we use other webcams, or has it got to be, you know, only Nintendo?
Right.
Because I mean, I've got I've got 2 webcams right now. But yeah, I mean, Nintendo do have the Nintendo online and the uh expansion pack. The you know, when they were releasing all the Mario Kart tracks and stuff for Mario Kart 8, it's like you could buy them as DLC, but if you have the Nintendo Online Plus expansion, you got them for free. But obviously, it's not for free because you're paying for the subscription.
Right.
But yeah. All money, all subscription, all the time. That reminds me, I need to cancel my CapCut subscription. Because I'm not fucking using it. What? True, Christopher, true. My other half, everyone.
Mine's not home to mess with me. So. However, he did play a dirty trick on me once when he wasn't home.
What'd he do?
As he was like pulling down our street, he connected to our Samsung TV and played like a terrifying video, and it scared the crap out of me because the TV turned on by itself.
Chris? Sorry, Chris did something similar, but can I share the story of what you did? If you're still watching, Christopher, because I mean, I'm sure it's not going to be. But can I? It's probably not watching anymore. I should probably just say it anyway.
Spouses, what do you do?
Well, I'll tell it anyway. It's fine. What are they gonna do? Basically, we were in Burger King, and there weren't that many people in or whatever, but it was that we just had really, really crappy service, like to the point where it's like, you know which one I'm saying anyway. To the point where they were just rude. And Chris had to go back up to the counter like several times, and and it wasn't like busy or anything, they were just being assholes. So Chris is there looking at the the menu boards, but they're like on the that one. And he noticed that the TV like monitor was the same as like our TV. So he was like, huh. And we've got the wireless, like not wireless, but the app with the remote where you can connect to the TV and like, do things. So Chris is just there, stood at the counter, and he's just like, okay, so you're just gonna basically stand behind there and shout at me and basically be a dick because, whatever. So Chris just basically turned off all the menu, like TV screens. And then all the members of staff were freaking out, going, what's happened? Because it's just there, just like when they turned them back on, it's just like they couldn't figure out how to turn them back on. They got someone else from a different store come down and check, and they got them turned on, and then Chris turned them back off again. And it was just like, this is what you get for being a dick.
I could see Scott doing something like that if he noticed. That's hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Like, y'all want to be this way? Okay.
See, the thing is, Chris is so passive. He's just kind of like, go with the flow. Mm-hmm. So you can imagine just how much of a dick this person had to be for Chris to be like, oh, okay, I'm gonna fuck up your day, sir.
You shall feel my wrath.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Leandra just went live.
Yes, I just got that notification. And Dee Dee went live as well. Oh no, did they go live? Yes. So let me get linkies. Also, Claire's live as well for Reset-a-thon links.
What is going on with my computer?
Everybody's sprinting.
Okay, there we go. Sleep Token came out with another song.
Who came out with another song?
Sleep Token.
Don't think I've heard of them.
They're so good. Vessel's voice is just.
You have to send me a link to some songs on WhatsApp.
Mm-hmm. It was back when phones had infrared senders, receivers, and I had a phone app that could pretend to be a TV remote. Can't really do it now with TVs tending towards Bluetooth remotes. Yeah.
Mm. It was good though. It was victory.
I bet watching them freak out was just hilarious to watch. So
It was. We were kind of like, vindication.
I don't see anybody else live right now, so I think that's it.
So you've got Leandra, got linked Brie already. Oh, Claire. I've got that open somewhere. Where are you, Claire? There you is. Okay.
Oh, it was Wyatt. I was like, sounds like a cat fight going outside. What the heck?
What, the little wow? Yes, that was Wyatt.
That's funny. Now I can make out that it's Wyatt. I bet you did. I don't know if I'm subscribed to Claire or not.
Did I not see Frank on? It's not Frank. It's Alex, isn't it?
I think so.
Yeah. I am subbed to them, so. Hi, buddy. Hi. You wearing your fuzzy? Oh.
Oh, that looks cozy.
Hi, you want to steal some juice? Want to steal some of my juice?
Num nums.
Nom noms. You say hi.
Hey, bud. He's like, I'm just gonna play on my tablet.
Yeah. See, he's got like the cold, but obviously he doesn't have the sinusitis, which is good.
Guy.
So he's just chilling. It's bedtime right now, so Chris is sorting out his melatonin yogurt.
Ah,
Yay! Hi. Hi. Yes. High five. Give me a yeah.
all the excitement.
So he's looking behind me, wanting to like take things off of the shelves. We're doing spinnies. Spinnies.
I'm dizzy.
Did you just hear yourself in the living room because there's the delay? Yeah. Mwah. You getting tired? I love the attention. I love all the attention, babes. Wyatt, come give me loves. No, it's like, see ya. I'm out.
He's like, peace out.
You can see Chris making his yogurt. So it's just like, ooh, food.
I want food.
Pretty much, he's like, oh, food, thank you. Wyatt, come here. He's like, nah. You come give me a hug. Come give me a hug. Come on. He's so heavy. Sorry, my lap's just not big enough, kid.
No, I'm not subscribed to Claire. I am now.
Oh, I'm having loves. Oh, don't play with the mic. But feel free to wave. Yay! Good boy. Good boy. Go on then, go see Dada. Bye, buddy. See you again at like 4 a.m. Bye. Oh, little cutie.
He is very adorable.
I can't believe he's going to be 8 in a couple of months. The frick.
My sister turns 8 this month, or this year. This month, yeah. Totally.
It's insane. And it's like, Bram is 18, he's going to be 19 this year. It's like, what the frick? Like, granted, I only met him when he was 4, but still.
It's crazy how time flies by when you got little ones.
It's not going to fly by next week because it's Easter break. So he's going to be at home. So time is not going to fly then. It's like, oh, I love having you home. But, you know, when we're done, we'll just like, go back to school, please. I'm over this. I love you, but go to school.
Does he enjoy school?
He loves school. He goes to a specialist school.
Mm-hmm.
And in the UK, you don't really go to school. Well, you do school, but you kind of like finish at 16.
Okay.
And then you can either like, you know, go get a job, or you can like go to college or university. It's like your choice after that. But with the specialist school, they go up to 18 because obviously they cater for children with special needs, and obviously they need longer in school and things.
Yeah. Yeah, my brother, he's on the autistic spectrum, and he has a hard time of like staying focused. He just kind of wants to just click on whatever he's got going on and then just blow through it and not really pay much of attention to it. So, my mom's trying to, work with getting him, I guess you could say, like, comfortable with it.
Yeah. I mean, at school, it's like Wyatt does have access to like a speech therapist and everything, but I think we're gonna have to look for one kind of outside of school just to see if we can try and get him to actually speak. I mean, it may never happen, but we're hopeful. He does make sounds that sound like words, like he'll like say like "yayi" for like daddy, or like, you know, and stuff like that, or like, oh, I just got for mum. So it's like he will vocalize, but we want to see if we can get it a little better.
Yeah, I can get that. I was gonna ask if he was considered nonverbal.
He is considered nonverbal, yeah.
Yeah,
But he may not be nonverbal, but definitely not quiet.
yeah, my brother, he doesn't notice like how loud he talks. So my mom's like, "You gotta quiet down a little bit, bud."
There was like a meme or whatever where it's autistic people or autistic kids can't cope with noise, but they're the loudest one in the room. It's like, yep.
It sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's get into another sprint so we can make more progress in this book.
We shall see. Hello. What?
Just Chantal just said a bit about a brother not understanding how loud he talks,
Uh-huh.
and I was like, yeah.
I'm the quietest one in my family, and you know this.
He's saying he gets it from you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's like, I am loud. I will fully admit that. But when I say that I'm the quietest one in my family, people are like, nah, there's no way, made. Like, and then they meet my family and they're like, oh damn, you really are. I'm like, mm-hmm.
That's right. When you make noise, you don't hear it as loudly. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And he tends to talk really fast. So
Mm-hmm.
we have to tell him to kind of, slow down so we can make out what he's saying.
Just take a breath, center yourself.
Mm.
I think well, Bram has like a stutter, so when he gets like frustrated and things, that stutter comes out more. That it's like just breathe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I tend to get a stutter when I'm on the phone talking to people, especially if it's like setting up a medical appointment or like in an instance. For some reason, every time I was ordering off of Walmart's app, they would lock my card. So talking to the bank to get it unlocked and like stuttering through it, and they're like, "Is there anything that we can help you with?" And I'm like, "I'm trying to get it out. Just give me a minute." So,
Hmm.
but yeah. All right. So
You're muted already.
I bet you it's because I hit the space bar and my mouse is over it. I sat my phone down and it hit the button. So we will see you
Typical.
guys in an hour and a half. Hello. How did we do that sprint?
Hello. Got to chapter 17. I am in awe right now. It's like something happened that I didn't expect to happen. So I was like, what?
Just wait until you get into the 20s.
Dude, I'm getting there.
Just wait.
I'm so close. What did you say? It was like 170 something.
Oh, there's more.
Well, I'm not surprised. But yeah, I'm this close. So I'm 157 now, so I've got like 20 more pages to get to.
I got to chapter 22, which is 202. And things are happening.
I'm catching up. I'm getting there.
I finally got a hold of the lodge and got everything paid and taken care of.
Good stuff.
Ever, but and then after that, 3 other people called me.
Don't they know that you've got things happening? How very rude.
And then I finished the laundry, so
Killing it.
all the productivity. Let's see. You said, my bad. Dee Dee is not sprinting. They're doing things for their Les Mis read along.
Mm-hmm.
Hermie popped in saying, hey, lovelies. It's been a minute since I was able to join in. Hope you're both okay.
Mm-hmm.
I said, hey, Hermie. Doing all right here. How are you? Glenda saying hello to Hermie.
Mm-hmm.
Deandra has started sprinting now.
There are links for everyone that's sprinting in the chat.
You said hello to Hermie.
Indeed.
And then Jody popped in saying hello.
Mm-hmm.
Hellos to Jody from me and Glinda.
I missed Jody coming in. I was laying on the daybed. So hello, Jody.
Atia also came in saying, hey, continuing in Kill Her Twice by Stacey Lee.
Hey, Atia.
That title is fascinating me.
Yep. Both of us just going, Kill Her Twice? How are you enjoying it, Atia?
Oh, the cover is pretty.
By Stacey Lee, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes.
Hey, get your claws out of my curtains. Don't look at me like that.
That cover is very pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, we'll share it. Let's see. Come on, let me share. There you go. You'll still have to accept it.
There you go.
Why is it so small? Can I not make it bigger?
I tried to help.
Make it bigger. No, but the cover is still very stunning.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely pretty.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah. And that's historical fiction, young adult mystery thriller, and want to read. Again, to the never-ending TBR. Oh, and it's set in the 30s, too.
Hellos to Atia from me and Glinda. And then Ashley, yeah. Alicia joined in saying, hello, Paula and Chantel. Just joining. Just got back from picking up the kiddos from school. One had a field trip today. I was a chaperone. I'll be working on Riordan's Revenge by Jolie Vine.
And back to Goodreads. Oh, the Dark Romance, book 3.
I'm slowly getting there because I couldn't spell Riordan.
See, I've
Ooh.
spell because of my obsession with Rick Riordan. Like, yeah, I know how to spell that one.
Add all 3 to TBR.
Well, I'm gonna add the first one to the TBR at least.
It is the next one coming out on the 15th of May is called The Game, The Surgeon and the MMA Fighter, Body Count, Book 4.
Sounds steamy.
I'm
Hang on. Is it on KU? Let's just have a little look-see.
Book details. So it looks like the first one was published last year, so this author put them out really fast. Because this one was September 19th of 24, and that's just the first one.
And the first one's Aaron's Obsession. That's a weird way to spell Aaron, but okay.
It's unique, though.
Speaking of steamy,
Chris bringeth the tea. Thank you, babe.
I went with a Pepsi instead of another cup of coffee because I was starting to jitter. So
See, is it Pepsi or Pepsi Max?
Pepsi.
I don't like real Pepsi. I don't like OG Pepsi.
Well, this is it's like wild cherry and cream.
Oh, okay.
So,
It is on KU.
okay,
Okay.
we're going to Amazon.
Oh yeah. Add to Kindle Library. I'm for KU, like for Kindle Mayhem. I've got stuff to read. Now what do I give back? What have I finished? Oh no.
Holy cow, it says this book is 531 pages long.
Damn.
It's a chunker.
Hang on, let me see if I can get it from the library. Because even then, it's still free. Then I just don't have to get anything back.
There you go. All the hellos to Alicia. Hello to Glenda from Alicia. Hey, Glenda and Alicia from Hermie. Hello to Hermie from Alicia. Atia said, it's really good, currently at 40%. Stacey Lee is one of my favorite authors. I haven't read one of her books in a while, and I missed her writing. LOL.
I don't know if I've read anything by Stacey Lee.
I don't think I have either. Let's see. I read 4 chapters of Les Mis, then needed to stop reading. I've had a day of warding today, but not finished anything. Reading today.
Yeah, and you've been doing Iron Flame as well, so we understand. I mean, are you doing the graphic audio for that, Hermie? Are you immersion reading? How are you reading it? Or should I say Iron Wing? Because that's what you guys call it.
See, what did you think of the first 4 chapters, Jody?
Of Les Mis, yeah.
Book 1 is Aaron's Obsession, book 2 is Connor's Claim, and book 3 is Riordan's Revenge. Honestly, I think I'm going to have to reread it tomorrow. You know, when you read words and just don't take anything in, that's what I was doing. All I remember was it had something to do with a priest.
Well, see, there's a lot of Jolie Vines on Hoopla and on Everand, but not the
series.
not the series that we're looking at.
Of course.
And let me go to Libby. It's not going to be in Libby. We all know this, but oh well. Let's have a look for shits and gigs.
Jody said, I can't even remember this name. I also started pulling together a short sort of TBR for Kendall Mayhem, says Atia, which
Mhm.
I definitely need to do. Yeah,
I just have all of my Kindle. There's no TBR, it's just literally I'm gonna be like, "Open Kindle, scroll, that one."
there you go. Actually, I think I do have a Kindle Unlimited TBR list on Amazon, but I could be wrong.
See, this is my issue with Libby. Libby sucks
Oh,
'cause
the
it's just
notify me?
notify me,
Oh
notify me, notify me, it's like,
yeah, I had, I think it was a book for old school April that I was looking for, and they're like, "We don't have, but we will notify when we receive a copy." And I was like, "Of course."
granted, it's not the series that I'm wanting to look at, but every single one,
Mm,
notify me.
it's irritating.
Suck
See,
it, Libby.
yeah, I do that all the time before I realize I should just put it down and come back later. LOL.
Mhm.
I knew I should have tried while I was tired.
It sucks. I mean, when you literally can't retain anymore, it's like if you're immersion reading and you kind of put the book down and try and just listen to the audio for like a minute or whatever to rest your eyes, your
Mhm.
brain just goes poof. It's like how you can't hear without the subtitles on. You know,
Yep.
when you're watching TV, it's just like I can't hear it anymore. It doesn't make sense.
Alicia said, according to the author, there is an order to read everything because all of the series are interconnected. Of course.
Well,
Of course, the authors are always doing that to us. It's
I'm gonna read it the way I want to read it, bish. Don't tell me what to do, even though you wrote it.
Oh, she's from Southwest England.
Mm. And what's is that like Southwest? Like Cornwall, or is that? I suck with directions. Southwest England region.
Let's see.
It's like the towards the Welsh area. I went the other way. So yeah. So Dorset, Devon, Bristol, Gloucestershire, Somerset, Wiltshire, that area.
Hmm.
Medication o'clock.
Well, you would think that if the author has a certain reading order, that they would have it on their website at least.
Mm.
But I'm not seeing anything.
Ah. Sorry, I've just realised what cup Chris put my tea in. Haven't used my Jack mug in a while.
Love, 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 love.
It's got a J on the back with a jewel in it.
Let's see.
Ah, tea. So while you're doing that, I'll be reading les comments. I
So,
can't. I don't think I can click on them for now, but I think I'm gonna do 1/3 Kindle books I own, 1/3 Yarks, and 1/3 from Libby. I mean, not bad. Shauna is trying to read Ruthless Vows today. Is the boycott still happening? Because I really, really want to read those books.
Mm.
So I need to Google whether people are still boycotting St. Martin's Press. They probably are.
I must have missed something because I haven't heard anything about that.
Uh, St. Martin's Press boycott. So it began in 2023.
Hmm.
So an employee of St. Martin's Press who worked under Wednesday's books posted anti-Palestine and Islamophobic content online.
That's not good.
No.
Mm-mm.
Which obviously you can understand why people are like, yeah, scrooge you.
Absolutely.
Let's
Let's
see.
see. Jody said, I started a mystery book, then Iron Wing, then Les Mis, all I reading. Yeah, I could understand why you're kind of.
Yeah, take a breaks, babe.
I totally sucked with reading lately. Ugh, from Cassia. Alicia is reading the Body Count series via Audible.
Mm.
Hi, Alicia from Cassia. Hi, Cassia from Alicia. I actually chose to get the normal audio for the Iron Wing and immersive so I can annotate easier than with the graphic. Yeah, the graphic audio can be a little bit distracting when it comes to annotations.
Mm-hmm. And then you can actually, if it's the regular audio, you can put it to like your speed. Because I did reread them listening to the graphic audio, and obviously with the sound effects and all the other things, you have to listen to it at a lesser speed than I normally would personally listening to audiobooks, because the sound effects are just really weird sped up.
Yeah, probably sounding like chipmunks and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Like, I think I had it at like a speed that I would listen to it, and there was someone's like just steps,
Mhm.
just random steps. But obviously, listening to it at the speed I normally listen to it, was like, I was like, what the? Okay, I'm taking this speed down a little.
I don't know what happened. I'm even thinking I might grab the graphic as well at some point. What the fluff?
Are you starting to like it? Are you starting to like it, Hermie?
It sure sounds like
Have you been converted? See, the thing is, I don't mind Iron Fourth Wing, Iron Flame, Onyx Storm. They're okay for what they are.
Mhm.
But when it blew up and everyone was like, oh my god, this is the best thing ever, I'm like, you haven't read a lot. And when they were like, oh my god, and the spicy scenes, and I'm like, that's a bell pepper, like, like, that's not even like dried chili flakes level of spice. What? No.
Right. I mean, it was good, like you said, for what it was. I did end
Mhm.
up giving them both 5 stars because I was really immersed into it. But
That's fair. But I was like, I gave it 3, and it was just I mean, books rarely live up to the hype, but the hype for Iron all the things, yeah.
mhm,
It was just too much.
yeah. I haven't gotten to Onyx Storm yet because I think I might want to do a reread of them, but I'm not sure yet because 'cause I've got other stuff going on.
Fair. Well, I did the graphic audio rereads and then went to Onyx Storm.
Okay.
Um, so yeah. Graphic audios, very good. Also with the Iron Flame needed to see an editor because it
Yeah.
just went back and forth and back and forth and back and forth.
Mhm.
But obviously they pushed it out too quickly because of how popular Fourth Wing were. So
Yeah.
they were just like, "Yeah, get it out there." And it's like, yeah, it could have done with a couple more passes of an editor, in my opinion. But listening to the graphic audio, it cut a lot of that crap out, which was great.
Right. I might use Kindle and KU Mayhem to catch up with my NetGalleys, as technically they are all on my e-reader. I am really behind. Yeah, I'm really behind on my NetGalleys too, if I'm being honest. I have some mangas and graphic novels that are no longer available now. So I don't know how.
Yeah, I just suck. I mean, I need to just read on my Kindle more.
Mhm.
Because how many? I still probably have like over 500 books. No. Yeah. Oh no. So book and then types, I've got like 568 unread.
Wow.
But then it's saying like status of like everything that's on my Kindle. So like any like documents or like PDFs or like, arcs or whatever.
Mhm.
1,117 unread. So I really should start reading on my Kindle.
Yeah, but I just love the way that physical reading feels. So I
Yes.
totally understand.
I mean, I love the way physical reading feels, and I also love immersion reading as well.
Mhm.
So, yeah, it's like finding finding some audios, because I mean, sometimes I want to read with my eyeballs, and sometimes I just want to listen.
It's
But
like
I've got Speechify now, so I can turn all the stuff into ebooks, even though just have Snoop Dogg reading me dark romance. Oh yeah.
I can only imagine what that would sound like.
Let me see if I can pull something up so you could get a sample.
Let's see, you hear me? I'm enjoying Iron Wing annotating it 100% slowed my reading down, but it's also making me take much more in. Yeah, I can understand that. I am doing slight annotations with this, and it definitely has grabbed my attention more since I started doing that, because like I had mentioned before, that the beginning was a little bit slow for me. So
Same. I suck at annotating, so that's why I kind of I take notes.
mhm.
And why I'm gonna kind of annotate the Percy Jackson and the Lightning Thief, because it's a book. I got it secondhand. It's like my third or fourth copy of the Lightning Thief. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna annotate that as practice.
that's a good idea. Let's see. Yeah, I'm enjoying To This Way, says Hermie. Nah, the St. Martin Press boycott is over. Ended a few months ago.
Cool.
That's from both Hermie and Atia.
Great.
Yeah, I decided book down Dreamlight Valley time. I love Disney Dreamlight Valley. I wish I would play it more, but I'm so behind in my reading that that's like my biggest priority right now. Plus, half the time my sister has my Switch in her hands, so
See, I still need to go on and do my dailies for Hello Kitty Island Adventure today. Um, and yeah, I was like, no, I'm gonna wait and do that when I've read a decent chunk of stuff.
Mhm.
Okay, so let's see.
What up?
What up, dog?
One dear reader, content for all my books found on my website. Warnings can be
Let's turn the speed down.
https://Ammer99 website com/only/content warnings Cali. Kicking my shoes off. I collapse under my grungy brown sofa with a groan. This takes only a couple steps since it's less than 6 feet from my front door. My whole apartment is tiny, barely big enough for my sofa, a bed, and a desk with my prized possession, my sewing machine. She's currently squashed.
So yeah.
It's so funny.
uh
I'll look
so
into that now because that is so fun.
if you it is quite expensive,
Mhm.
but if you want it, uh I can like send you a link and you will get like $60 off. So
Holy crap.
yeah.
You weren't lying.
Yeah.
Bell pepper, ah ha ha. OMG, you made my day.
Don't I always, babes? Don't I always?
Is the chat being weird for anyone else? Comments are showing on the sprints, but the normal chat bit messages keep disappearing from me. Confused.com. Yeah, we're sprinting on both of our channels.
Mhm.
So you might not see it if you're on my stream. You might not see the ones coming from Paula's and vice versa.
Mhm.
Iron Flame had 500 5-star ratings on Goodreads before a blurb was even out. I don't like it. I don't understand why people do that.
Mm.
That is so annoying because then it actually messes up the average rating.
Yeah.
Let's see. I gave Fourth Wing 5 stars because Ned cried. At a certain point, crying is automatically 5 stars for me. The rest, not right yet.
I mean, the stuff that happens that I was just like, dude, yo, but yeah.
Yeah, I heard that people are definitely going to cry when reading Onyx Storm, so that's like another reason why I've been putting it off because I've already read several cry-worthy books and I need a break.
See, I'm not really a book crier, so I think it's got to be like it's more situational than kind of character for me. I mean, I welled up a little bit when Sirius Black bit it.
Mhm.
And I think the only other time I actually like cried when reading a book was when it was talking about someone with cystic fibrosis, and I had a friend that passed from when they had cystic fibrosis. So yeah, that brought up all like memories and feels and things. It's like,
Right, yeah, it's like anything relatable is what
mhm,
gets me, so
yeah,
like, I read, If He Had Been With Me, and just, like, the constant back and forth with the depression and the anxiety representation, I was just sobbing left and right.
mhm.
No, I don't like it. I will never like it. Well, maybe a little bit, but no more than 3 stars, plus 1.5 stars. But no, not at all a convert. Donner will pay.
See, I heard that just as Hermie would be doing it. It was like, no, no, not at all. Bit more, maybe. No. Donna will pay.
I love Hermes' reactions in her videos. They're so funny.
Mm,
I have over 300 is what I'm going to assume is unread
ebooks.
books.
Yeah.
Hello, Paula, and I believe Chantel. Yep, that's me
Yay!
just finishing off work. Hello,
Yay! Hi,
Peter.
Jean.
I almost got down to 0 on Kindle Unlimited. I wish.
Could never.
Mm-mm. I'm constantly returning and checking out something else, and then it just goes back and forth all the time. I could
See,
never.
I have the couple that, like, I still have to read them, the couple that, like, Coda told me about. So, what is it? Come on.
Coda always has stellar recommendations.
He really does. Um,
I have over 3,000 Kindle books, BookBub, and Stuff Your Kindle Days help me with that, plus free ones. Yeah.
yeah, stuff your Kindle Day is dangerous.
I would be afraid to look at mine. I haven't looked at mine in years.
So there's you probably won't be able to see it, but these two definitely down here.
I saw
Basic.
one as, what is it, Bigfoot?
Yeah, but it's not. It's called Asquatch.
What? So
Yeah,
much.
and the other one is basically Smut Nancy Drew. So the Hidden Valley Ranch of Studs Mystery.
Oh my gosh. I have to go look up the Sasquatch one.
So they've renamed it Chill Pimples, but it's still Asquatch, and that's by Wit Slorp, SLO RP.
I love how it's like a Goosebumps knockoff cover.
Exactly.
That is so funny.
Uh,
Oh my god. Okay. I'm adding this to my TBR because it just
that's what I mean. As soon as like Coda said these things, I was just like, I'm getting it. I'm getting those right now.
my husband's gonna question everything that I read from now on.
Yeah, so this is the full cover of Asquatch.
I'm dead.
Uh,
Oh my
so the tag is like, he's got big feet, but he's really got a big old bottom.
oh wow, they have like all kinds. There's a Abrahamical
Hmm.
lectern, and then Whole Foods. Look at this cover.
Wow. Oh my god. And in this in the Nancy, well, it's not Nancy Drew, it's Nancy Screw, gay adult.
Of course.
The mystery series contains these flavors: gays, swingers, drag, roleplay, costumes, fairy tales, prostitution, fellatio, and AS. But yeah, that's the cover for the Nancy Drew.
Hidden Valley Ranch. I can't get over that title.
Yep. Of Stud Mysteries, the Nancy Screw Adult Adventure Series. So yeah, these have been on my Kindle since like last year. I still haven't got around to reading them, but I wonder if I could get Snoop Dogg to read them to me. I wonder if that'll be. So yeah.
That is just too funny.
Right, I need to change. I can't have that cover on my Kindle.
Why is it not popping up for me on Amazon?
Try searching by author.
What's the author's name?
Wit, WHIT, Slorp, SLORP.
Yep, nope, that didn't either. we're gonna go back to the Asquatch one and just pull the author from there. There we go. I can't. Alright, out of that one. Well, May's gonna be interesting.
It is.
I can't physically hold books anymore, so it's Kindle or audio. I have arthritis in my hands. Yeah, I know how that felt. I haven't this is the first month that I've actually been able to hold a physical book,
Mm.
so I'm cherishing it.
How do you manage to do all your gorgeous crochet projects, Jean?
Yeah, because that's, like, killer on the wrist.
Mm. Mm. Not so much on the wrist. It's more fingers for me.
Mine's my wrist, but mine could be
Mm.
the developing stages of carpal tunnel.
Suppose.
Let's see. Hello, Jean from Glinda. No, I'm back up to 18.
Oopsie.
That didn't last very long. Hermie, Paula, and Chantel are both streaming on their channels today.
Mhm. Well, I'm streaming basically this. We are basically dual streaming.
Mm,
So, yay.
Jean, nope, not gonna happen with me. I get down to 10 or get to where I have 10, then I start filling it back up. Yep.
Yup.
I
Why
don't
do you keep
think
changing? Sorry, I keep trying to search for which wit slop, and it keeps changing it to wit sleep, and I'm like, no, stop it, stop it.
yeah, I don't think my Kindle Unlimited has ever had an empty slot.
I did when I first got there.
That's about it.
Yeah.
Uh, is it bad that I keep forgetting that Iron Wing isn't the proper name for it?
Nah.
No, because it's fun and creative.
How are you gonna feel when you get to Onyx Storm? Are you just gonna call it Onyx Wing?
Or Iron Wing Storm. Iron Wing Onyx.
That feckin' third one.
Iron Wing was my first time annotating in books rather than making notes. I think when we started doing me and a couple friends of mine, we started doing like a traveling book, and I think that was the first time I ever annotated in anything other than school textbooks for college.
Oh my god, sorry. I just saw my god. The Dict, the untold story of Wicked. Well, obviously not. And then
Is this the same author?
yeah, and then Cock, but it's Jaws. Hang on, I've got to screen share this. This is beautiful. It's already pixelated, so
Oh my goodness. Okay. I can't.
I know, right? But I mean, they also have
Oh my gosh.
so that's the other one that I was talking about, the the untold story of the land of cocks.
They have another one in the Chill Pimples coming out called Splash Squatch.
Mm.
And it's like half Sasquatch, half mermaid.
Oh, that's going the drag queen with the girl tattoo. I'm gonna get that one. Splash Squatch. Oh my god.
Yep, that's what I was just on.
Uh Pinocchio and the Wooden Circus.
My a-hole fell into a k-hole.
Are you there, God? I thought I heard Cody masturbating, but it was just my grandma stirring a pot of shells and cheese. Ew. Ew.
Coda, what have you done?
The liar, the bitch in my bathrobe. So yeah, I'll just stop sharing that right now.
The Pole Express. What?
So yeah, I'm gonna read the two that are actually on my Kindle and see how they are before I get any of the other excellent titles.
Oh my gosh. That is so
Wow.
funny.
Mhm.
Coda, Coda, Coda. Alright. I gotta remember where we left off here. Alright. Paula, that's so funny. I don't think I could get through a smutty book with him reading to me. Okay, that makes sense. My book crying has gotten bad. I never cried that much before, but the last 3 years, I do cry if characters I like die. Yeah. I mean, it's valid.
Mm. I mean, reading, no, but yet, watching things, emotional freaking wreck. I mean, have you guys heard of the show Love on the Spectrum? Like, it's a dating show for people that are on the spectrum and, like, they go and they do things. I've not actually personally watched the show, but Kelly Clarkson was interviewing one of the people
Mhm.
um who's like does Love on the Spectrum, and he really wanted to meet Jack Black, and then they brought out Jack Black, and just the excitement and all the things that this person I was there sobbing. I sent it to Chris and I'm like, why am I sobbing? He's just like, you and me both.
But that's so sweet.
Yeah, it's just
My
yeah.
glasses is leaving a weird shadow on my eyebrow, and it looks like my eyebrows are uneven.
My eyebrows are uneven. So I've got a scar in this one because my brother kicked me in the head. Thanks, bro. And it's like I always fill it in, and I was saying to Chris the other day, I was like, should I not like fill in the scar? Should I kind of like leave it out so I'm like cool and edgy? And he's just like, You're already cool and edgy," and I'm like, "Yeah, but I actually have like a eyebrow scar." It's just like whatever.
You know me too well, Paula.
Yeah.
That's impressive, Jean. I have a wish list just for KU, so it's gonna be a while before I get to 0 with that. Yeah, I'm the same way. I
Mhm.
like I said, I don't know what is on that list alone. The worst thing is a lot of my KU books are box sets, so I have to read, like, 5 books to get rid of 1. Yeah.
Mhm. I did that with the Air Awakens quadrilogy. Is it 4 books? Good series though.
Bree the Book Trovert is on her final sprint. Jody, I think I cried reading every single Robin Hood book so far. Good stuff. Snoop has the best reading voice.
Really does. Really does. And Snoop reading smut, I mean, let's go.
I can't imagine what a spicy scene would be like. That would be hilarious.
Mhm.
I have yet to read a Robin Hood book, but plan to next year, trying to empty my shelf of mystery books because I kind of stopped reading them and gone more into fantasy and classic. Weird combo, I know.
It's not a weird combo. I mean, I read everything.
Mhm.
Uh, very, very rarely read nonfiction, but I do occasionally.
Yeah, my top 3 are romance, horror, and fantasy,
Mm.
and
See,
sometimes horror romance, which is interesting.
mm, for me, it's like fantasy, contemporary, uh, sci-fi, romance, just like all the things.
Yeah. I'm a crier for a book, and I'm not ashamed to say it.
No, don't if a book can make you feel the emotions, that's fine.
That means the author did the right
Mhm.
by it.
I mean, don't get me wrong, when a character that I love gets killed, I feel it. It hurts in my heart, but my eyes are just like, "Yeah, and" but if I actually saw it happen, it's like I read, Me Before You, um, and then they made a movie of that with, the bird from Game of Thrones, Amelia Clarke,
Mhm.
and, I think Sam Claflin, that's his name, whatever, um, where he's like, paraplegic, like, like, what is it? Basically dead from the waist down. And, like, he was like, "My quality of life shit," and, like, all the rest of it, and yeah, the book did not make me cry. The movie, I was in feckin' floods.
I don't think I could live like that, honestly.
You never know what you can accomplish until it happens,
Right. This is true.
and I think that the power of the human spirit is absolutely amazing. The hubby come home?
No. Can you hear him snoring at all?
No.
He's loud. I'm planning on reading Robin Hobb either later this year or early next year. Read the first one and loved it, but will restart because it was a while ago and I can't remember the details now.
Fair.
I've been wanting to read Robin,
Excuse
but
me.
I feel like a lot of adult fantasy makes me feel stupid.
Hmm.
I brought my books up because I struggle with heavy books and not getting spasms and cramps in my arms. Yeah, if the book is over 500 pages, I'm reading that bad boy via ebook.
Mhm. It's like when I hate read, Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell. That book's a chonker. I should have just DNF'd, but no, I was hate reading it so freaking hard. Um, I had to put a pillow on my chest because holding it up was a physical pain, but actually resting it on my chest,
Mhm.
it hurt. It's that heavy. I was like,
Wow.
"Okay,
How many pages was it?
hang on, I'll get the book." Ugh. Oh, Jesus. Ugh.
Wow. And it's a hardback.
Mhm. Ugh. So it doesn't seem like I don't think it's that many pages, but the hardback, and it's like an old copy as well, so it's like a dense. So 782.
It's a mammoth for sure.
But yeah.
Yeah, like I have the Priory of the Orange Tree and the other one that goes with it.
Yeah.
I would have to read those.
I
By
still need to read those.
because I feel like the spine of the paperback copy of The Prior of the Orange Tree would just be too difficult to read without
Mm.
reading the spine.
Well, I actually won the second one. in hardback. I got the first one in paperback and I won the second one in hardback. So I ended up sending the paperback copy to Amy because they've not read it. And I was just like, I'll send you this and then I'll buy myself the hardback. So at least it matches.
I just saw Kenny's comment and it just killed me.
What Kenny's, what I do?
Wow, you could throw that book out the window and put someone in a coma.
Facts. It's like, I like them big. I like them chunky.
Did anyone actually finish Autopsy of a Fairy Tale? Paula did.
I did, yes. I think Livia DNF'd it. I still need to go on and like write my thoughts. I want to read the second one.
I
It's
couldn't
very
see where my copy is right now. It's probably in one of my doom bags that all my junk goes into.
See, I was just looking at which Robin Hobbs I read, and I read like the first like Farseer trilogy, but I haven't read any other Robin Hobbs other than that.
I need to figure out because like I've been torn on which one to start because there's so many of them.
The Farseer trilogy is like the first initial one where you meet the main protagonist when they're a kid, I think.
Okay.
But I'm sure just Google reading order
Yeah.
and I'll tell you.
Hermie, I hope you love it. I'm only up to book 4, but such a big fan. I never used to cry being the Grinch that I am, but over the last year or so, I have become more and more of a crier.
It's the perimenopause and the hormones for me. It's like, Jesus.
Her animal companions are top notch. I'm gonna assume that's Robin Hobb.
Probably.
Storm Iron Wing. What in the world did I come back to? I walked away for 2 seconds and oh my god, that's what happened.
Even though Coda's not here, it's all Coda's fault.
LOL. I already renamed them all. Fourth Flame, Iron Wong, and Onyx Sun. Oops, I mean Iron Wing and Cock Covered.
The cock cover distracted me. I mean, fair. I mean, it's a good job it was already pixelated.
The Bell Pepper trilogy. LMAO,
I mean,
Coda would love that. Thanks, Cassia. I have a feeling I will, but seeing you say that has me even more excited to get to it. Love that. Thank you. What a do? Cat.
what to do?
Now I'm being attacked by a cat. Hello, Kenny from Glenda. Heyo. Home for work.
I'm looking for something on Goodreads and I can't remember what I'm looking for. Continue. I'll find it.
Jack Black is awesome, and his mom was a superhuman. Per Google, Judith Love Cohan was American aerospace engineer who helped create abort guidance system that rescued Apollo 13 astronauts. That's so fascinating. See, I feel like I learn new things every time I do a sprint.
Yeah.
Especially the little fun days that Swank put in.
Swank does, yeah.
When she went into labor, she took her work to the hospital, printed out the problem, called her boss, and said she finished it before giving birth to Jack Black, May 25th, 2024.
Queen.
That is crazy. I don't know how anybody can function and do work in a hospital like that. Don't get me wrong, I will read anything but have two book deep of mysteries, and I never seem to be in the mood for mysteries anymore. So trying to get through them to make room for new books. What I do, but it's kind of cheating because I have a bay window and I have the bookshelves in front. So if I have books that I'm kind of iffy about, I just line them in the window and then I will pull them from my read it or yeet it jar.
Which way do you store them within the window? Because sun damage turns the pages yellow a lot faster.
I have awnings, so the sun doesn't
Okay.
come in.
Okay, good.
That's the only way, or the only reason why I've done that. So
That's fair.
Lexi will be sprinting at 6 p.m. EST, and Atia at 8:30 p.m. EST.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, I will not be home for either one of them to start. Well, I will be for Lexi, but not Atia. Wow, you could throw look at the window.
Yeah.
Paralyzed.
Mhm.
The word you were looking for, I believe.
Yes. Yes, that's the word.
For Hob, I'd follow publishing order. Okay, I can do that. Let's see. You can follow this link for reading order. It's a great book site for series. And then I'm going to star that so I can go to the actual YouTube stream and save that link to my bookmark. Because I can't do that.
I think it's just a web page, to be fair.
Mm-hmm. But that put us at the end of the comments. And I could do like a short 30-minute sprint or 45-minute sprint.
I can do whatever. I'm just gonna be reading anyway.
Oh yeah, the ghost wants to know how he did with TBR choosing. He did it while I input.
I haven't watched the latest video yet, Kenny. Although I suppose I could watch it when we go sprinty sprint. Let me just even it up. It is the yeah. I will even grab the link and put it in so people can go watch it.
Do you want to do 30 or 45?
Whatever works for you, babes. Or are you the whole thing of like, don't make me choose?
My husband makes me choose everything, so I would like to not choose.
Okay, let's do coin flip. So, heads, 45, tails, 30. And it's tails, so 30.
All right, I can do that.
I'm trying to put in Kenny's latest video. So, I'll be going and watching that when we're in the sprinty sprint. So, the link is in the chat now.
I'm off. Whoa, comments just jumped on me. I'm off to bed. It was lovely to hang out with you all nighty night. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Hermes. Sleep well and take care. My cat's being a crackhead. Good night, Hermie, from Jody, Kenny, and Cassia. 45, says Alicia.
The coin toss shows 30, so sorry.
And then
And we all know I'm a 45-minute girly, so yeah. So 30.
Yeah, because it's 5:46. So let's see. I need to change this caption. However, my next sprint will not be Tuesday because I have to go to my ortho appointment at 8:45 in the morning. You know.
That's early.
Mhm. And it's
Th
all the way out in Lansing, so it's like about an hour and 45-minute drive. So I have to get up at the butt crack of dawn.
Ouch.
Mm. All right, loves. I will see you in 30 minutes. Hello, how did we do that sprint?
I got some chips. And I read only a couple of pages. I sat and chatted with Chris for a little bit. It was a little sprint.
I watched Kenny's video
I
and
also did that.
got chapter 23 at 2:11. So making progress, slowly but surely.
Getting there.
Mhm.
See, I'm gonna catch up. I'm gonna surpass you.
Let's see. I am 40% of Zodiac Academy 9. Whoa. I have the first 2 in that series.
I've got the first one.
I was behind, just refreshed, lol. I'm tired but can't go to sleep. I'm on a night tomorrow. It was so good to pick up a shift, making it a 13-hour shift. I'm so tired. I would not be standing at all.
I remember when I was doing shifts and I was a cashier at a supermarket and I was working in 2 different pubs.
Mhm.
And it's like, I was doing like 15-hour shifts plus travel time from one to the other and then home. It was intense.
That's crazy. Good night, Laura from Jean.
Mm.
And then I said I feel dumb now because the site that Cassia had put in the chat, I have already been on before because I was a page at a library and they use that all the time to help patrons find
Mhm.
their books. So, yeah, I felt dumb once I opened it.
I did message you, but I was like, "Why do you feel dumb? What happened?"
I guess it would help if I would have read the link properly. Finalized my Kindle Mayhem TBR in Hopefuls. Awesome, awesome. I really need to do that. I'm here, heard my name being called a mile away. Hello, Hello, Donna.
Yeah.
Glinda. Hey, Glinda from Donna. Donna heard anything back from Christina? I haven't heard from Christina in a week.
Mm-mm.
She wasn't in my Tuesday sprints either, I don't think.
I
She
know.
is called At Dark I Become Loathsome by Eric LaRocca. Thank you.
So I'm just seeing the last time that I saw. Oh, they reacted to one of my reels on Instagram, but they've not actually like spoken to me. So I think they're just having some downtime.
Yeah, I know that they were like repairing a porch or something from a past snowstorm. Yeah, snowstorm. But
Words are hard.
mhm. She is doing good, but still no power.
Right. Right.
Dang. Well, that would explain why we haven't heard
Mm-hmm.
from her for very long. Oh, I already have that book saved to my want to read list. It's just a different cover. Oh,
Which one?
the one that Kenny posted in the chat, the Eric LaRocca one.
Oh yeah. See, Kenny, I was constructive criticism because you asked. I was like, okay, if Ghost wants like constructive criticism, he gonna get it.
Okay, Goodreads is acting funny now. Or it might just
Standard.
be my phone. I should talk to the salesperson that sold it to me.
Would that be the husband?
Yup.
Yup.
That was speaking of the devil. This is the cover.
Ah.
So it's very different from what he had.
Mm.
Let's see. They had. Oh, thank you. I got handed food.
Nice. Hello, Hubster.
Connor says hello.
Color.
They had a town power outage from the ice storm. Yeah, I heard that the UP and stuff got hit hard with that. So the ghost says the portrait mode was a mistake and made a lot of mistakes in there. He wants to make a YouTube channel so he can answer your comments. What are you reading, Paula?
We are reading This Dark Descent. So the book that we're going to be talking about tomorrow for book club. I should also say, oh my god, there's so much stuff piled up here.
Yes, Linda, I agree. Let's hope Christina gets her power restored soon. Absolutely.
All my fingers are crossed.
I couldn't do that, just especially after breaking.
Yeah, definitely not. We are reading this for April.
I like your cover too.
It's pretty.
I love the red background.
I think even though I like the other cover, I think I like this one better.
I do too. I really like that one.
It's less in your face, but still good. And Chantal and I discussed that we're not going to be putting up a poll for May because we were supposed to read Bat Eater last month, but it's not released in the US until the end of April, which is weird because it was released in the UK in January. Normally it's the other way around. So we ended up reading the second pick, which is this one. So in May, we're going to read Bat Eater. So this one for this month, this one for next month. You get it? You got it? Good.
I like how none of y'all talked about how he trying to torture me with these book recs. You see that old ass book he picked out.
See, the thing is, I've not read any of those books, so I can't actually comment on the books. I can only comment on the video itself. I have to say, the music choice, I was watching it, just vibing. It's like, yeah.
She had lost power, and a lot of places aren't getting it back till like today. That's crazy. Chantal and Paula, thank you both for hosting. Chantal, see you next Friday. Paula, see you next Monday.
As always.
And with that, I should probably get going since the hubs is home. We got some running to do.
See, I don't know what to do right now. I'm like, obviously I can join other people's sprints, but then I'm like, do I just start my own sprints? Because I feel like I've got more reading to do.
I'm taking mine with me, so I'll be reading the car. So,
well, if you join in for book club, Glenda, you'll see me and Chantal tomorrow.
Yes, you will.
Hang on. I really need to just tidy this room, man. It's got so much stuff. So much.
I know. You can kind of see, but I have a stack of stuff right here on my desk.
If you see my desk right now, it's like a bomb site. Seriously.
Same.
I've got like the Lego kits that are like still need to do to finish the stitch. I've got the box for the new webcam. I've got the body of Stitch. I've got tea I've got my Switch. I've got all the things.
Mhm.
I've got my Kindle. It's a fucking shit show.
Same.
uh, what was I gonna do? I was
Teen
gonna do something.
trivia, so it sounds like you're gonna have to start sprints.
What was that?
Teen says trivia.
Impromptu trivia. See, the thing is, it's like 11:30 at night for me right now.
Mhm.
So I do want to, believe me, but also I didn't sleep very well last night. I mean, I am more of a night owl, so
Same.
I don't know. That was it. I'm trying to get the link for the live show tomorrow. So if you want to go and get yourself notified.
Yes.
Book club live. Do.
I'm watching Steph get her second Dan in karate tomorrow. Going to take at least 3 hours, so a long day. Yeah, that sounds like a long day. Yeah, the drive up to where we're going is going to be a 3-hour drive, so that's gonna be fun, especially with the dog.
Fair. I mean, I feel like I'm still gonna be up and awake, so I think I'll be joining like other people's sprints. I
Mhm.
mean, it's like Atty is starting at like 1:30.
I think that's like 8:30 here.
Lexi is sprinting right now. Laura's also sprinting right now. Is Alex? No, not Alex. Ash is still sprinting. He is.
Kelsey from Slime and Slashers is sprinting.
Yep.
Leandra,
Mhm.
Laura from Study with Laura.
Yeah, I've said that one.
I didn't even notice.
Oh, God. But yeah, there are other people sprinting. I think I might just sprint hop for a little.
Yeah.
Alex is still sprinting. And Frank Fiction.
Yep.
Yep.
Saw that. Let's see.
Do people want links or are you good? Do you know all the things?
I was gonna say we could multi, like throw them into this chat if need be.
Mm-hmm. I feel like everyone's already subscribed to all these amazing people. So,
Right.
I mean, if you're not already subscribed to Leandra, what are you doing? If you're not already subscribed to Atia, what are you doing? But yeah. Oh, right, I can close that window because Brie finished. See, I have so many tabs open on my computer because I'm just like making sure everyone's up and got all the things.
Mhm.
People
Yeah,
gotta
I've
get that watch time.
2.
Oh, look at Cassia. See, Cassia's on it.
Look at Cassia go.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I still need to make Cassia a wrench holder on mine.
Yes. So Cassia, go over to Chantel's channel, comment something, and then they can click on your name and give you the power of wrench.
Come on, computer. Quit giving me a hard time. Yeah, I don't have a comment from her on here. So I'll have to wait. Let's see. We totally understand, Paula. Get some sleep. That makes
Mm-hmm.
sense, Paula. Make yourself comfortable on bed. Read during other sprints. Yes, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the link to Lexi's sprint. Thank you both for sprints. No problem, Jean.
More than welcome.
No problem, Jody. Aw, thank you. It was kind of a last minute decision last night.
4 a.m. if you're me. It was just like, I'm awake, and I was like, I really need to read this book. Do you want to have me on your sprints tomorrow? Please?
Yeah, I was really surprised to hear from you at that point because I knew it was really late where you were.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, what is she doing up?
Do you not understand that we are pretty much the same person as everyone else? We have the insomnia, we have the all the things, and I also have a Wyatt that just like, turns up at any random time. I had to stop reading the book because Wyatt came in. I was like, God damn it, I've got to turn off my because I had my like headlamp on with the light. So I was like, I've got to turn that off because obviously if it's too bright, he'll wake up.
Mhm.
He did manage to go back to sleep. So then I had Chris and Wyatt snoring at me. But yeah.
Will do. I'll comment 1 sec.
So do you need the link for Chantel?
I think she's subscribed.
Obviously. Boop.
My stuff on my live stream, like that I pulled up on a separate window, is so behind.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel like I have to go through and refresh.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it takes me a minute. I'm like, are they still sprinting? Refresh. Yes. Are they still sprinting? Refresh.
Here's my link. We out here reading books like we are studying for duty.
Hey. True dat.
We're on a time crunch. We have to keep going.
We are. It's like I'm like, I'm a little bit towards, like, I'm close to the midway point in the book. And we're talking about this tomorrow night for me. So I've got at least half a book to read.
I've
At
got
least.
at least a good 100 and some odd pages.
Does your copy have this on it?
Mhm.
I mean, okay. I like the pretty filigree stuff.
Mm-hmm. I wish mine had the pictures like yours does, though. Those are so stunning.
Mm-hmm. I
So
want to find out. I want to find out who did the art, because it doesn't say.
it says inside cover illustrations by Spook.
Yeah, but I think that's for like the map and the things. Well, no, I don't think I've ever read that. Pan Macmillan does not have any control over or any responsibility for any author or third-party websites referred to in or on this book.
Huh.
Okay.
Interesting.
That's just publishers like, oh yeah, we're covering our ass.
Mm-hmm.
So the map and interior illustrations by Virginia. Inside cover to character art, Spookgeist. To Instagram.
Yep. That's what is on the back of this one.
Okay.
And it says that mine's put out by fiercereads.com from Squarefish in New York.
Ooh.
I just subscribed to Chantel's channel. Oh, thank you.
It's a good time over here. It's fun.
Paula is book thumbs up, thumbs down, or somewhere in between so far.
Books thumbs up. The first couple of chapters, I was like, but I think by chapter 3, chapter 4, I was like, I'm invested.
Mm-hmm. That's how I felt.
I forgot what I'm doing. There we go. Instagram. Sorry, I got distracted by a picture of I think it's Vincent Price.
I'm still waiting for Cassia's comment. She said it that she did, but I'm waiting for it to come through. Stop being slow.
Spook.
Just joined and left a comment. Actually, I left a comment on your new video. Okay, we'll leave in the live once I'm in more than 5 minutes. Sorry. Haha. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot we did that. Good to know. Yeah, it's really good once you get past the first couple of chapters because it is a little slow. But
I think it's just set up, really.
yeah.
Oh my god! Sorry, I'm on the person's Instagram who's done this. Oh my god, they're so beautiful. People make me jealous because they're so fucking talented.
Jenny, good video idea. Reading the books that I missed for Pleasure Yourself book club. I like that.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
I'll have to go back and do it myself too.
But I feel like Kenny, have you already read Mayfly? Because I mean it's horror, and you are like a horror queen. So I don't know why I feel like you've already read it, but I do. But yeah. So to be fair, we've got like 2 back-to-back horrors. We've got Mayfly and then we've got Bat Eater. So, and then after May, we'll go back to doing the poll. And we shall see what you guys pick.
I'll think of some books in the meantime.
I mean, I was like, maybe we should like read a cowboy romance.
I mean, I wouldn't be against it.
Oh,
Would not be against it at all. I do want to read Mayfly and Bat Eater. I'm excited. We
okay.
are too so excited.
So Mayfly is this month, the month of April, and Bat Eater is in May.
My copy will be here tomorrow.
What'll be here tomorrow?
Your
copy. Yeah.
And then as soon as Bat Eater releases, I'm gonna snag that.
Kenny, I also need to read Dowry of Blood. I need to read that too. Do you want to buddy read it?
If you put it in the Discord, I'll join too.
Groovy. We can do that. No. I love you, boo, but no.
Dino Stud. That's a cowboy romance with dinosaurs.
Duh. I love how I was just like straight up deadpan. No. I love you, but no.
That is.
So you should have Cassia's comment now.
Yep. Just saved the mod status.
Party for mods. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ranch power.
Look.
Wait, what? Wait, you don't know what it's about? I mean, the title kind of gives it away, mate.
Yeah.
Just eat a bit.
It's so funny. I typed in dino stud and all I got was earrings. Literally just earrings. Oh, and thank you, OMG. No problem. It's always a pleasure to have you in the comment section.
Cassia is a very good mod. I can attest.
And Diary Blood read, yeah. Read, yes.
I'll set that up.
Honored. Thank you. No problem at all.
They usually are. At least one of them's human. See, I think. I mean, I've read Monster Smut. But yeah, I think I've not done Dinosaur Smut.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the cover's really cool.
I need to look this up.
Oh, I've heard of Lola Faust. I think she did 50 Shades of Gorgeosaurus because Nicole and Vanessa read those for NetGalley November.
Oh my god, it's on KU. Oh no.
Not the milk book, I promise. Are you talking about the milking, what is it called?
The Minotaur Milk Farm one?
Yeah.
See, I've read that one. When I was reading that one, Chris was just like, "What the actual?" And I was just like, "Hey, people told me to read it."
I mean, I guess I can't really judge too hard because I read a balloon animal shifter romance and a door romance and a pillow and candy corn.
See, I've not read the pillow. I've read the door.
Unhinged.
But to be fair, yeah, Unhinged. It's like I was not gonna read it at all. And I even got it on audio so I could hear the door squeakage. So it's the book comes with sound effects of when she's having fun with the door.
uh,
Hang on,
my
let me.
friend Nat, who lives in Canada, has a cooking channel, and she had a live with so many wild people. She made me a mod in the middle of cooking. LOL. I mean, I would too if things were getting kind of crazy. Half of the trolls disappeared right away. KU needs a 100 book limit, absolutely. I'm sorry, Chantel. 50 Shades of what? Gorgeosaurus.
Let me see if it's at the right part. Let me just
Let's see. Are you gonna focus for me? Probably not.
see. I need to
It's not gonna focus.
I need to Google when the sound effect is so I can go to that chapter.
I read a puppet romance that was unexpectedly good. I'll join you with Mayfly from Jody.
Awesome. We're reading it this month.
I can't wait for that to get here tomorrow. So excited.
No. I can't. Which chapter? Even like the the Google AI is just like, please clarify.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Well, I think there's a sound effect right at the beginning, so hang on.
This is Audible. Unhinged. By Vera Valentine. Narrated by...
But obviously when she's having fun with the door, there's a lot more squeaking and where's the chapter?
Even Triceratops and
What the hell?
just got audio on Everin. I joined up for a free month.
Nice.
And here's the link to 50 Shades of Gorgeosaurus.
That's a big old link.
I've been meaning to read it for a while. They knew what they were doing.
True.
You're welcome, Jenny. Ouch, I just stubbed my toe again.
Oh my god. See, the thing is, right, I honestly didn't think I would like Unhinged. But it makes so much sense.
It was definitely something.
Mm-hmm.
I think I read another Vera Valentine one too. I don't remember though. Vera Valentine.
See, TikTok, it's just sending me a TikTok videos of like people talking about it, and I'm like, I just want to know what chapter it is where it makes the sounds so I could just play it for you.
Squeaked is the balloon animal one by Vera Valentine.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently that has noises in the audiobook as well.
Wow. See, the thing is, right, it's like I will happily read the other things from Vera Valentine because the amount of story that they packed into such a short amount of time, and it all made sense. I mean, obviously it's smut for like smut's sake, but like there is story there and it makes sense. Seeing Kenny's comment. It does if you read the book. Honestly. And to be fair, the book's like what, like 70 pages?
Something like that, yeah.
You can read it in a night, Kenny. Get on with it.
Yeah. After I read Squeak, all of a sudden, all of the stores started carrying balloon animal stuff. And I did a Halloween event at a campground with Scott's grandparents, and somebody dressed as a balloon dog. And I'm like sitting here going like this, laughing to myself because I couldn't see it the same way.
Yeah. See, I haven't read Squeaked yet.
You should. It's fun, but you'll never see balloon animals the same.
I mean, yeah. There's also I don't think it's Vera Valentine, but there is the Stuffed. I don't know who that's by, but yeah.
Stuffed and double stuffed, yep.
Mm-hmm.
I read the first one. It was pretty good.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
See, I still need to read Asquatch and the Nancy Screw.
I'm definitely putting that as a priority for next month.
Yep. It's gonna happen. We're gonna read so much smut next month. Just because so much of my Kindle is smutty smut.
I read one about a Christmas tree and
One.
one about a driver's license. So not crazy.
Hmm.
Interesting.
I mean, what's the whole like internet thing? The was it Rule 34?
I have no idea.
Yeah, if it Rule 34, if it exists, there is porn of it. So yeah.
That's funny.
So, I mean, we can happily sit here chatting, but I feel like you have to go.
Yeah, he came in and looked at me like, "Are you done?"
Time's time. Come on.
Yeah, I've got to make it to a store before 8, so and it's about
Mm,
7. I
yeah.
should probably get off of here.
Well, it's been fun. Thank you for having me.
It has been a lot of fun, and thank you for joining me. It's been an absolute blast.
We should do it again. We should do it more often.
We should do a make it a routine to do reading sprints for book club. I think
Yes. Yes, we should.
and then dual stream like this again because this was really
Mhm.
fun. I mean,
Yeah.
a puppet scorned by Jamie Court turned on to be a decent urban legend-like story. And pretty sure there was by there were by Chuck Tingle, okay.
Okay.
Oh, this was awesome. It was. It was such
Yeah.
a good time.
So we will confabulate
Mhm.
and work out when we can do like book club sprints.
Yeah.
Um, also be on the lookout for Faith Breaker sprints because that's also this month.
Is
The third book in the God Killer.
oh, okay. Yep.
So and Chantal and I will confabulate and work out doing Mayfly sprints.
Mhm.
But you will see us both tomorrow
Do you have
chatting about the book.
anything else to plug?
Just my face with potato chips.
Alright. I will catch you guys later. Such a good sprint, dream team.
Yeah.
Alright. I will see you guys in my next video and in the live show tomorrow and my spins on Friday.
Yes.
Bye.
Bye.